everybody. Recording live from somewhere.
Hello, everybody. Recording live from somewhere. Totem Pole is back. Coach Lambo, how are you feeling today? Tell us a little bit about Oregon versus Texas Tech.
Well, we are back, Totem Pole Nation. This game is going to be a very, very, very great game between Oregon and Texas Tech. The winner of the Big 12 versus, Oregon. This game is going to be either a high-scoring game or it's going to be a low-scoring game. Now, we all know as Texas Tech, they got that oil money. They spent a lot of money on that defensive line this year. Also, they got a good offensive line. They got a good quarterback. They got some solid running backs. But also, Dan Lanning has been in Oregon for so long. A passionate coach. Oregon's been very competitive. We see them blow out JMU. They also got a young quarterback in Dante Moore. I'm going to take Texas Tech for the win. Now, I know the odds say that teams that have a bye do not win. I think the streak is broken today that Texas Tech is going to beat Oregon today. Troy, what do you think about these matchups between Texas Tech and Oregon, and also the later game at 4 o'clock today? We got Indiana, Kirk Cinetti versus Alabama, Kalen DeBoer, presented to you by EA Sports Electronic Arts, College Football 26.
I hate to pick against the Texas Tech coach because he is a high school football coach from the great state of Texas. I mean, and what high school football coach out there wouldn't be cheering for the coach at Texas Tech? But Dan Lanning, he's a Kirby Smart guy. He's a Nick Saban guy. But as I'm saying this, I'm thinking about last year, Lambo, and how Ohio State and Chip Kelly went in there and sliced and diced Oregon up. So, Lambo, I'm going to have to pick against you just to make it fun. All right, so I'm going with Oregon. You're going with Texas Tech.
Yes.
What do you think? Hey, what about these guys?
Man, I told America that Miami was going to beat Ohio State. Miami has a solid defensive line, and also we have a mutual friend who's the O-line coach at the University of Miami, Alex Mirabal. Did you see that game-winning drive? They're up 17-14, and they start pounding the ball down their throat. Carson Beck played this game. It came down to the experience of the quarterback. Carson Beck played at Georgia. He almost went to the championship game. Julian's saying he's a young guy. I think he has a lot more ways to go. He's not ready for this moment. I think he'll be a good quarterback in the future. But it really comes down to the chemistry. We all know that Ohio State has the best wide receiver, which is Jeremiah Smith. But they only had one guy. Miami, you got a running back. You got number 10. You got that speedy guy. You got a great O-line. You got Carson Beck. And guess who's the D-line coach? Jason Taylor, former NFL player. Then you got Ray Lewis on the sidelines. Then you got Michael Irvin on the sidelines. So we know what Miami can bring. And this is Miami's best season in a very, very long time. And this ain't going to be the rematch of 2003. This is Miami's year. Miami does play the winner of Georgia and Ole Miss tonight. When that comes, who do you think will win if Miami plays the winner of Georgia and Ole Miss tonight at 8 p.m.? We got Pete Golding versus Kirby Smart.
I think that's the most intriguing game of the night, man, because Ole Miss, could they be a team of destiny? What's up, Brody? Go Miami. The U. It's all about the U, baby. Good to see you, Brody. Brody, this is for you. So, Ole Miss, are they a team of destiny? Their head coach left them. Now they got a renegade, a guy who is not politically correct. a guy who says what he feels, and the players love him. I was thinking a few weeks ago, Lambeau, who's the closest thing to Jimmy Johnson today in college football? And I think Pete Golding may be the closest thing to the king of swagger, Jimmy Johnson. Brody, I have Miami winning the national championship. It's all about the U, baby. So tonight, I don't like to pick against Kirby. Ole Miss, are they a team of destiny? All right, there you go. Tell us a little bit about the Texas Tech coach, Lambeau.
Joey McGuire, former high school coach. I think he previously, after he was in high school, he might have made his stops at Baylor and became an assistant and stuff like that. And then now he's been the head coach of the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Now, the thing about the Texas Red Raiders, I'm going to give you a little bit of history about this. When I lived in Texas, I lived 15 minutes away from the University of Texas Tech. And it was a very, very beautiful campus. That's where Patrick Mahomes has come from. I think McGuire is a guy that people are really, really sleeping on. I think, he brings a lot of energy, he brings a lot of character. He coached at one of the top high schools, Cedar Hill High School in Texas.
Yeah, Cedar Hill.
He also coached at Crowley, and then he was at Cedar Hill. Then he coached at Crowley first, then Cedar Hill. Then he coached at Baylor as a tight end. Started off as a tight end coach. Then he was the assistant head coach DN, assistant head coach, O-line coach, and then he got the job at Texas Tech. So this is a very, very good spot for him. Texas Tech, recruiting-wise and NIL-wise, it's a lot easier. They can pay whatever because, like I said, they got some big, big donor that's a CEO of some company. So they're going to get the money anywhere they want.
Brody says, I think it's going to be Indiana and Miami. And then he wants to know, did you see the Nebraska game yesterday? I did not. I can't watch Nebraska. All right. I'm not a big fan of Nebraska. I watched a little bit of that. Big play in the backfield by Texas Tech, man. Big play.
I think I watched Michigan and Texas, and Troy was right on this yesterday. Texas is a better team. They won. Now, I thought Michigan had a chance, but the turnovers late in the game cost them. But it was a close game. But I can't watch Nebraska. I just can't. But Utah, I think Utah went out the game. They finished the season without Kyle Whittingham. He went to Michigan as the new head coach. He's a great man. I think he'll turn around Michigan. I think he'll get rid of all the stuff, but it's going to take a while because it's going to be a lot more allegations that do come out. Horns down. Well, let's talk about this. What is it called? Horns up.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Man, I tell you, Oregon is throwing the ball.
Yes.
Okay, here's what I want y'all to look for, man. When these teams go empty, meaning no back in the backfield, they usually put 3 receivers to the wide side of the field, 2 receivers to the boundary. I want to know how many times is the ball not thrown to the number 3 receiver. Most of the times in these empty formations, it's usually thrown to the inside receiver or maybe the number 2 receiver to the trip side. But take a look at that today. 2nd and 8, Oregon. There's Dan Lanning. Wow. Tell me a little bit about this quarterback from Oregon. We got Leo Cone says, I like Georgia. I'm so happy Ohio State lost. Leland Cone, thank you for being a part of Totem Pole. This is for you. I think everybody's glad Ohio State lost, other than the people in Ohio. Lucas Bland.
Dante Moore. You want to know about Dante Moore? He's a young quarterback. I think he has the talent, throwing wise. He can run. I don't listen to any experts no more since becoming a coach. Because we are the experts and not ESPN. I don't listen to those guys. Mel Kiper really thinks that he's a first round or a first pick type of guy.
Man.
I just don't think he is just yet. I don't, especially with the quarterback play going forward in this year's draft. It's not a lot of quarterbacks, especially from last year or 2 years ago. I think the development of quarterback play has decreased. It is not the same as it once was, with all these QB trainers and, getting out of their fundamentals and, having too many quarterback coaches. But I think, he'll be okay for the long run, but I don't know what he is going to do long term. I don't know how he's going to do the NFL. That depends on what team fits.
Happy New Year, Lucas Land. Happy New Year. Lucas got a question, Lambo.
Oh, I can't. Comments. Oh, my bad. They really updated this show. Okay, I can see it now. Okay. What school do you coach for? Division II, HBCU, CIAA Conference, Virginia State Trojans. Virginia State
and I'm at Fork Union still.
Patrick, Virginia.
I'm at Fork Union Military Academy, post-grad. Had 120 NFL players came out of there, including 2 Heisman Trophy winners, Eddie George, Vinny Testaverde, Mac Hollins, Morgan Moses, Mike Quick, Plaxico Burris, Michael Thomas, Christian Darrisaw. It's been a bunch. So we've been blessed. We're just sitting here. It's 3rd and 8 right here. 3rd and 8.
Took a sack. He took a sack.
Hold on. You dude, you might have to pause yours, dog, because you're in front of me. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, I don't really even know if he took a sack because, the tackle didn't even block the 5 technique. I mean, that was very, very
That's a bad feat right there. That's a bad feat.
Yeah, watch the right tackle.
Ugh.
Yeah, see, what the right tackle did, Lambo, is he's backing up. He's creating space. And you create space against defensive ends like that guy, dude, you need to constrict space when you're playing tackle. You want to get your hands on that guy as fast as possible. So that's why we don't teach that. We don't teach backing up by offensive linemen anymore. I never have. All right, so Oregon took the lead 3-0. Hey, in the chat, man, who's going to win this game? In the chat, Oregon or Texas Tech? I took Oregon. Lambo took Texas Tech.
This broadcast is presented to you by EA Sports Electronic Arts College Football 26. It is presented to you by one of the greatest, most selling, highest games of all time. College Football 25 was the highest. Now College Football 26.
Coach Kramer.
It's only getting better.
Coach Kramer says jump set that man. Coach Kramer, you know your stuff. The up kick.
Yes.
Jim McNally, the GOAT. Alex Marable.
Yes.
Scott Peters, offensive line coach for the Cincinnati Bengals. I mean, they all teach this up kick, jump set. Hey, W. Burdick, what's up? Happy New Year. What's up, W. Burdick? Coach Kramer, you know your stuff. So, Lambo, I mean, how does it feel to be back on Totem Pole? Lucas Bland, y'all are the best, coach. No, you're the best. We're a championship team. We are Team Totem Pole. And Lambo, we haven't streamed in over 5 months, came back yesterday, and got 3,000 views. That's amazing, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because we have a loyal fan base here at Totem Pole Nation. It's all about the viewers. It's all about the people. Here's the 6 things that we believe in life, everyday habits of life. Help others, change lives, and build champions. Do what's right, do your best, and treat others the way you want to be treated. That is a daily thing that we live by each and every day. We also believe that you be big-time live streamers. We also believe that you be big-time YouTubers. We also believe that you be big-time content creators. With members and subscribers of Totem Pole Nation, we are going to help you chase your dreams.
Yes.
Because you can do anything that you want to do, anything that you put your mind into, right?
Yeah.
We didn't forget about y'all. But us as football coaches, we have a very tough job. And it's hard to coach football and give it your all every single day and stream. It's very, very hard. It's very draining. It takes a lot of energy out of you.
John Parham says, people didn't believe me when I said Miami would win. Defense, too nice. Hey, shout out to Corey Heatherman. A friend of mine used to coach at ODU here in Virginia. We are from Virginia, Richmond, Virginia, Chesterfield County. Corey Heatherman was the defensive coordinator at ODU and got fired. That just shows you, don't quit. Keep grinding. That's our philosophy. It's all about faith, family, football, and the future of content
creation. It's not what you know, it's who you know. That's
we are blessed.
It's not what you know, it's who you know.
We're blessed. Look at the coach at Texas Tech, a former high school coach in Texas. Now, those guys get paid a lot of money. That's big-time football there in Texas Tech. But this guy's now coaching in the Capital One Bowl.
Yes.
All right, so he got a run on first down.
He's into his third year at Texas Tech. His overall record is 35-17. In his third year, he's in the college football playoff.
If the left tackle would have just stayed on his block, dude. Okay, so that play right there, Lambeau, I think that was a pass run option. I think that they had all hitch called, and if it wasn't there, they would hand off a draw. That's from the Tony Franklin system. I had Billy Mills used to run that against me all the time. He would call a pass, we play man free, and if we covered it, he would hand off a draw. And that's what that was. My son was playing Madden today, called me up, said, "Dad, they're running double A gap mug. You know, how do I beat this? They're running cover zero, max blitz every play." I said, "Dude, put the number 2 or number 3 receiver on a flat route. Put the number 3 receiver down the middle of the field. Like, it's a touchdown. Live by the blitz, die by the blitz. You can't play goal line defense all the time." So that was a 3 and out for Texas Tech.
Yeah, that was a very quick 3 and out. Their offense is fast, and watching them all year, especially, you know, in the championship game against BYU, you know, they're very, very fast paced. They don't burn a lot of clock, so that might be an advantage in this game against Oregon, or it might be a disadvantage. We'll have to see how Oregon does coming out the second drive. You know, they have to score touchdowns. You know, field goals is not going to do it enough. You got to score touchdowns in this game. They're only down 3-0. I think they're going to be fine. But I think, like, with Texas Tech, they're going to have a very, very, you know, bright future, you know. So I think Texas Tech will be fine, you know. With the improvement that Joey McGuire has done, you know, we all know Texas Tech, Patrick Mahomes, Cliff Kingsbury, you know. They've been
the legendary Mike Leach.
Yep, the legendary Mike Leach. Rest in peace, Mike Leach. They've been through a lot. Oregon also had a legendary coach. You mean Chip Kelly? Chip Kelly, who has now got an offensive coordinator job at Northwestern.
Yeah,
he's the new OC at Northwestern. I mean, what happened, Troy, with Chip Kelly? Do you think he robbed the Raiders? Took $6 million, didn't go well, and he comes back to college. He left Ohio State to go to the Raiders. They already won a national championship.
You know, shout out to my friend Chris Beatty. Shout out to my friend Chris Beatty, wide receiver coach of the Raiders. And, you know, here's a little life lesson for y'all. People who are big time don't act big time. It's the people that aren't big time that act big time. I'll text Chris, the wide receiver coach of the Raiders. I'll see something in a game I've never seen before. I'll video it. I'll text it to him. I'll say, "Hey, man, what are they doing here?" Boom. Text me back within a minute. And, no, do I think Chip Kelly robbed the Raiders? I mean, dude, when you're the offensive coordinator in the NFL and you're coaching for a guy who's probably a Hall of Fame coach, what's up, Frank? Frank, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Frank is from De La Salle High School. He will be attending De La Salle High School. They got some great football players out there in the San Francisco region of California. I had a player from out there this year, John Wellborn. But when you're coaching in the NFL for a guy like Pete Carroll, Pete Carroll likes what he likes. He likes to run the football. He likes to huddle up. And Chip Kelly, that's really not his MO, his mode of operation. He is fast. He likes to read people. I mean, he's really one of them that as the offensive coordinator at New Hampshire, and then he was brought out to be the offensive coordinator at Oregon. He was the first guy that really started reading second-level defenders on whether to run it or RPO and read that guy and throw it over his head. Frank said Pete Carroll is the GOAT. He's always a Trojan. Yes, he is.
That's a good. You know what, Frank? That's a very good comment. You know why? What are your thoughts on Lincoln Riley at USC?
He likes Lincoln Riley.
Do you think he's going to be out of there? Do you think he's going to be out of there in 2 years, Lincoln Riley? Some of the fan base, some of the alumni don't like Lincoln Riley. How do you feel about a guy that's not from LA? You know what I'm saying? How do you feel about that?
I'll tell you one thing I like until he answers that is I like this, I'll call it Alabama, Georgia style of football. All right. I see it in Oregon's offense. I see it in Georgia's offense. I see it in Iowa with the big upset yesterday against Diego Pavia of the Vanderbilt Commodores. But I like this pro style, run the football, play action, quick game, take shots when they give it to you. But that's what you get when you get a defensive-minded coach like Dan Lanning and Kirby Smart and Nick Saban. Go ahead, Lambo. Read Frank's comment.
Best QB coach, and he's a great recruiting coach. Give him one more year. We have such a young team and a really hard schedule. I don't think so. I think you duck Notre Dame because you keep getting beat by Notre Dame every single year. I think Lincoln Riley will be fired if he doesn't make the college football playoff because you are now in the Big Ten. USC is into the Big Ten from the Pac-12. You have a tougher conference now. So you got Ohio State in there, Penn State in there. I think USC is only going to win the same amount of games they did last year. But for USC fans and alumni that have been there, going 9-3 or 9-4 is not good enough. Did you see what happened in the game against TCU where you missed 4 tackles and you have your alumni, former NFL guy, questioning, do y'all tackle in practice? How do you miss how many tackles on 3rd and 20?
Yeah,
and TCU goes win the game.
If you were just watching 2 plays ago, number 3 into the flat, the running back into the flat on that snag concept. I mean, it's uncoverable in man-to-man. A backer's got to cover that guy. Okay, they had offensive linemen lined up out there. See, that's one thing I don't like, man. I don't like it when these guys get fancy. And shout out to the Miami Hurricanes yesterday. They did a great job of execution in their offense. I mean, I didn't see all the trickeration and getting all fancy. I saw them running the football, throwing hitches, and, man, getting fast screens out to Tony. Is that his name? Okay, this is a walk-up Build-A-Bear. They got 6 potential rushers. They brought 4. Good job. Get completions. Get completions.
That was our practice squad. We had 14 starters not playing from people going to the draft, and we had 1 transfer, and everybody else was hurt. Well, that's for every other team. Y'all not the only team.
Yeah, that's a great point. That's a great point you make, Frank. Thank you. Thank you for commenting that.
Everybody
where's
else.
Where's the Oregon guy going? Where's the Oregon coordinator right there? Where's the Oregon offensive coordinator? Where's he going?
He's going to the University of Kentucky. He's the head coach.
Wow.
Will Stein.
Will Stein. Nice.
That's his home. That's his alumni.
Well, 4th down, dude, you better cover a flat route on 4th down. Okay, when you play against Will Stein in the Kentucky Wildcats next year. There's number 3 to the flat. Into the boundary. Look at that. Good, great ball placement, great hands. Now they're under the center. All right, so we're looking run play action right here. Run, I think it's going to be a pass. Now, duo to the right. Duo double team. They're going to run it to the right. Double team to the left.
TCU was only missing their QB, and he was a senior. All he did was throw check downs and hand the ball off.
It sounds like a quarterback that could play for me.
Hey, hold on. First down, get down, touchdown.
Yeah, get the first down. Yeah. It's first thing you get is touchdown. Score touchdown. And that right there, that's the second time I've seen it this game. It's a pass run option. They got an all hitch called. Both teams have ran it. You see, it's a pass. But if they cover the pass, they hand the draw off. That's a pass run option. This kid's good, man. I like this quarterback. Now that right there, I guess he's outside the tackle box, right? I like Dante Moore. Hey, what about Arch Manning? Arch Manning and the Hook'em Horns yesterday. Arch looked pretty good, man. Notre Dame doesn't want to play next year. Hey, Notre Dame, it is what it is. That's a great rivalry, USC and Notre Dame. I don't know why they wouldn't want to play.
I think Arch Manning has one more year or maybe 2 more years to improve. I'm glad that he's coming back. He wants to develop. He wants to get better. He's not one of those QBs that want to rush to get in the draft. So I think, this year he had some up and downs, with Texas, up and down, getting in, the schedule and all that stuff and trying to get used to the receivers. But the problem with Texas is they don't have a number one wide receiver. The number one wide receiver got drafted last year. So, and I think their other wide receiver, and they had like 6 running backs going to the portal. So Texas is going to need a lot more depth on offense, and their defense will get better because guess what? Will Muschamp is the new defensive coordinator for the University of Texas.
Frank said he's either Patrick Mahomes, J.J. McCarthy. I saw a little bit of J.J. McCarthy in him yesterday. I can see that.
Yeah, he's J.J. McCarthy. He ain't no Patrick Mahomes.
Great comeback, man. Dude, this offense for Oregon looks pretty good, man. Looks pretty good. They're running the football. They're getting the ball out to the perimeter, like on this comeback to the field. Man, that ball had spin on it. AJ says, I hate Miami. AJ, thank you for being a part of Totem Pole Nation, brother. We're friends with the O-line coach, Alex Maribal. So we're loyal to Alex Maribal. But we cheer for his team, AJ. And let's see. As an Ohio State fan, I hate them. That's understandable, brother. That's understandable. Let me ask you, AJ, how do you feel about Blackbeard and Blackbeard 2, the head coach and the defensive coordinator for Ohio State? Are you a little upset with them? Ryan Day and Matt Patricia. Because I felt like that Miami just took them to the woodshed. Coach Lambo, what do you think about Cam Ward? Fire them. AJ. I love it. AJ, should Ohio State bring back Urban Meyer?
What a stop.
Wow, look at that big fella. That number 2 is stretched to the maximum. That looks like me wearing number 2. I love that guy.
Why did he try to get so cute? Good God. He ran to the outside. You can't run to the outside against this Texas Tech defense. Oh, my God.
I don't know that. Dude, look at number 2 run. Look at that big fella playing nose guard.
Yes.
He's playing nose guard.
Yes.
Wow. Fell back. Okay, so we talk about this all the time, dude. There's a zero technique. They're going to run wide zone to the right. The center just vacates the nose. He falls back. The backside guard don't block him, and he's unblocked. Yeah, that's why, guys like Alex Maribal at the University of Miami, dude, you can't vacate people. You better block that zero technique, dude. Like,
yes, you do.
Somebody block the 300-pound guy that runs like a tailback. Like, wow. Where is that guy from, Lambo? Look that up for me. Number 2 from Texas Tech. Tell me a little bit about that guy. Where is he from? That's where I want to get some players from, wherever he's from. That's a big old joker, man. He's probably 6'3".
Tackles.
Where's he from?
He looks like a small version of Vince Wilfork.
Nice. I love Vince Wilfork. That's a nose guard right there, Vince Wilfork, dude.
He looks like a small version of Vince Wilfork.
Frank said Lincoln Riley doesn't have an excuse to lose next year with the talent coming in. Where's the kid from?
Lee Hunter, senior. He's a senior, and he's from Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah, Mobile, Alabama. Did he go to Texas Tech all 4 years, or he transferred from somewhere?
He's a transfer. I know him. He's a transfer from UCF. He played at UCF for 4 years. I think one of the years was under Gus Malzahn.
Nice. Frank, you're right. It's win or go home for Lincoln Riley. I mean, they fired – what's the record of Lincoln Riley at USC, and what was the record of Lane Kiffin at USC? I like to see those next to each other. Can you look that up? What's the record of Lincoln Riley at USC, and what was Lane Kiffin's record at USC? I like to see those side by side.
Well, I think those situations. I think those situations are different because when Lane Kiffin got the job at USC, they was under sanctions and stuff like that. So
yeah,
so far from 2010 to 2013, 28 wins, 15 losses. Now remember, one of those years for Lane Kiffin, those losses were vacated due to cheating or something like that for USC.
Yeah, but didn't they change that? Because they took, they gave Reggie Bush his trophy back. They gave USC.
That ain't got nothing to do with the wins, though. This is before they gave it back. We talk about 2011, 2012.
Yeah, but I thought they gave him.
But it didn't count those wins.
Okay, so Lincoln Riley has a 35-18 record. What did Lane Kiffin have?
28 and 15.
I mean, you're saying some of those games, Lane Kiffin did not lose on the field. You're saying that they were, that they were forfeited. How many of them were forfeited? Okay, here we go, man. Texas Tech right here. Guy takes a sack.
I know. It doesn't say how many games it was. It just says that they were ineligible for a Pac-12 title and a bowl game 1 year.
That play right there, man, that sack, that's on the quarterback, dude. You run out of the pocket to the right. Somebody was talking about that to me the other day about quarterbacks running out of the pocket, and they run out the same direction.
Just random sprint outs or just run out the pocket in general?
I think it's just a drop back. The Capital One Orange Bowl, Oregon versus Texas Tech. Man, thank you, Totem Pole Nation. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with us.
There's got to be a mentality. Yes, sir. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate.
Hey, baby, let's go out there like a bunch of crazy dogs. Yeah. Yeah.
Woo! Totem Pole Nation. Let's go. Let's get it. Frank said, could the Giants be legit next year? I mean, the Giants had it rolling at the beginning of the year with Jackson Dart And with, that running back, relaxing music said, he said Giants, laugh out loud. Relaxing music, thank you for being a part of Totem Pole. This is for you. Now, the question I have is, are the NFL owners going to continue to blackball Belichick? Or will the Giants bring him back, let him be head coach, and potentially get that franchise back on the right track? Because they've kind of been off track ever since they let go of Tom Coughlin. I'll be right back, Lambo. I'm going to get a drink real quick.
The answer to that is no. The Giants have to hire the right coach. I think at some point that Joe Sheenan, the former Buffalo Bills GM, has to be held accountable for letting go of Saquon Barkley, letting them walk into their own division and let the Philadelphia Eagles win the Super Bowl. He has to be held accountable. Now, if you watch their off-season with the Giants, it was somewhere on HBO. They had Giants had a little off-season thing for the draft or whatever. And he asked his kids, his son and his daughters, who to draft. And one of them told him to draft J.J. McCarthy, Jaden Daniels, and whoever. Now, I understand that the Giants had the number 6 pick and they went with a wide receiver. Here's the problem when it comes to the Giants. When it comes to game time situations, as you see this year, the Giants are better than people think. Give them 2 years. Well, how many times are you going to say give them 2 years, give them this, and give them that? It's been 4 years. I mean, the Giants hadn't had a winning record since Brian Daboll's first year as the head coach. Before that, it was Ben McAdoo. So it's been a very, very long time since the Giants had a winning record. Just because they have Malik Neighbors back doesn't mean anything. Your O-line sucks. Jackson Dart needs to protect himself and not trying to take hits first. That's why he got knocked out with concussions. And if he keeps playing reckless like that, like John Gruden said on his podcast, you need to learn how to slide. And yet again, when he didn't slide, he had concussions. Not going to lie, Scatterboo is good. He has a future in the NFL. Well, hold on now. What did Troy and I say? Oh, man, what did Troy say? Running backs are a dime and dozen. Running backs, dime and dozen. So it's going to be hard to see how good Scatterboo is actually going to be. Because what is Scatterboo? What does Scatterboo remind you of? He's not Saquon Barkley. What does he remind you of?
Reminds me of Mike Allstott. Reminds me of John Reagan.
Yes. But that's the problem. That's the problem. It's not the type of era in the NFL no more like it used to be, where it was run first and defense. So when it comes to the Giants, you'll only be good if you hire John Gruden. John Gruden should be your number 1 pick.
Wow, John Gruden. I like. Yes. Hey, hold on, man. Hold on. I gotta play something for that. I like the sound of that. John Gruden. Hold on. Let me see what we got here.
Woo! It's got to be a mentality. Yes, sir. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate.
Frosty is in the house.
Relaxing music makes a great point. You just talked about letting Barkley go and how bad it was. That's a great point.
Yeah, yes, that's a great point. But also,
James Hernandez says, "Go Alabama." James Hernandez, welcome to. Roll Tide.
Yes, I understand that, but that can't be your excuse of why you have 4 more losing seasons. If I'm the Giants, you try to go after Marcus Freeman, but Marcus Freeman is smart and says, yeah, I don't want to be part of the Giants. I want to run my own organization here in Notre Dame. When I almost won the national championship last year, I'm consistently winning after Brian Kelly's been gone. John Gruden should be your number 1 hire next year. He should be on, your number 1 pick, John Gruden. I think John Gruden, every time my head coach, OC, QB, John Gruden.
John
and Jackson.
Gruden. Let's go, John Gruden.
John Gruden. I'm saying this right now.
Saved Barstool. John Gruden saved Barstool.
John Gruden will be the next head coach of the New York Giants. I'm calling it. He will be the next head coach of the New York Giants.
Relaxing music. Go ahead.
Gruden is an interesting call. I would not consider it if I was the Giants. Who else you gonna get though? Who else you gonna get? No. Frank says no. I hate Notre Dame because they have the easiest schedule and all they do is run the ball. That I appreciate your comment, but that's not true from being a Notre Dame. Woo! I know what we run. We got Mike Denbrock, baby. We got Marcus Freeman. I know what we do, baby. I know what we do. I said would not. Well, if you would not, relaxing music. If you would not, who's a better candidate than John Gruden for the New York Giants? Are you going to get a guy out of college? You're not getting Josh McDaniels. He does not want to be a head coach ever again. Josh McDaniels is staying in New England where he belongs. I know you was agreeing with it. I'm asking you a question. Who do you think? If they don't get John Gruden, who do you think? I'm asking you the question. This is y'all show. This can't be about me and Troy.
I tell you who I think. I think they should go and get this guy to be the head coach right here. This guy would bring intensity. Where is he at? I'm trying to see. This thing's so small I can't hardly see it. Look at
Baby, let's go out there like a bunch of crazy dogs. Yeah.
It's me, Robbie. What's up, Robbie? Welcome to Totem Pole. Man, Oregon versus Texas Tech. Live on ESPN. The Orange Bowl from the Hard Rock Casino Stadium in Miami, Florida.
I would love to go to Miami on spring break.
Frank said, I hate Oregon also. What's relaxing music saying, Lambo?
Gruden's downfall is the racism that was covered. Other than that, he's a solid coach.
Yeah. I think that the Redskins owner.
He threw him.
I'm behind you, dude.
Oh, my God.
Let's go. They think they invented football. They haven't won anything. Here we go. Walker Wilson. Bama all the way. Roll Tide. Roll Tide Willie sent us a video. If you go to our page, you can see Roll Tide Willie. Welcome. Walker Wilson, welcome to Totem Pole Nation. We're the low man on the totem pole. We're not ESPN. We're not Barstool. We're not even Fox Sports. We are where the low man wins. And we're watching Oregon and Texas Tech. Oregon coached by Dan Lanning. Texas Tech coached by Joey McGuire. So we got some Alabama fans. Oh, we got an unbalanced formation right here. So you probably have a run to the right and have some type of screen to the left. Yep, run to the right. Why do people like to run away from unbalanced so much? You only have two blockers to that side. Nobody even adjusts to unbalanced anymore. Like, I don't get it. Walker Wilson said LT is very ready. Yes. Walker Wilson, I love that. This is for you.
Woo!
You get a Ric Flair for that. Oh, fumble. What is going on? Now it's third down. All right, here we go. Third down, Oregon. The Oregon Ducks. Nike U got 3 receivers to the field, motioning out the running back to make it a 4th receiver. Oh, man, they ran a wheel route. Jim the man. Bama is not winning. Alabama is not winning. Jim the man, welcome to Totem Pole Nation.
It's got to be a mentality. Yes, sir. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate.
It's got to be a mentality. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate. Jim the man, roll Tide. Jim the man. Bama is not winning. Frank, how do you have a football program like that and never win a championship? Are you talking about Oregon? Chip Kelly made it to the championship. Then he played Alabama. Am I right or wrong about that?
That depends on what year you're talking about.
I mean, didn't Chip Kelly make it to the national championship and lost?
I think they won.
Yeah, they've never won a championship. You're exactly right.
They never won a championship.
Texas Tech, I mean, they maybe won one 100 years ago. Texas Tech did. But, I mean, dude, what did they say last night? There's only 3 active head football coaches in college football, FBS, that have won national championships. Put it in the chat. Who are the 3 coaches, active FBS coaches, that have won a natty? Frank said, yeah, I think with Marcus Mariota, Walker Wilson, all injured people on Alabama is back. All the injured people are back. Is Ryan Williams back? What happened to Ryan Williams this year?
He's not a number 1 wide receiver no more. He wasn't.
All right, so who are the 3 football coaches, the 3 head football coaches? Walker Wilson said yes. Who are the 3 active head football coaches in FBS that have a national championship?
That are active?
FBS football.
Dabo Swinney got one.
Dabo. Who else?
Kirby Smart.
Yep. And who's the other one?
Active. Active.
Ryan Day. Good job, Frank. Frank, this is for you. Those are helmet stickers. That's a helmet sticker for you, Ryan Day. Walker Wilson, this is a helmet sticker for you. We give out helmet stickers here at Totem Pole. The Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the Orange Bowl, the Oregon Ducks, 12-1 on the year versus Texas Tech, also 12-1 on the year. This is the college football playoff quarterfinals, live on ESPN. The Capital One Orange Bowl. Ty Simpson, quarterback for Alabama, and Mendoza, quarterback for IU. Who's better, Lambo? Chat, who's better, Mendoza or Simpson?
Give me Fernando Mendoza.
Oh,
big
run by Texas Tech.
Yeah, it's a big run. That's a missed tackle right there by Oregon. Missed tackles.
The Red Raiders.
All you do is bounce it to the outside.
The Texas Tech Red Raiders.
It's got to be a mentality. Yes, sir. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate.
Woo!
Frank said Mendoza is the worst Heisman of all time. Walker Wilson, only reason Mendoza won Heisman is because of all the little teams that he scored on. Frank said stat-wise. Relaxing Music said, what's the score? It's 3-0. Oregon's winning, and it's 11 minutes and 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Texas Tech has got the ball on the plus 40 going in. So Oregon 3.
Yes, Miami beat Ohio State. As much as I hate him, Jeremiah Love should have won. I don't think they gave a Heisman to a running back since what, Reggie Bush?
Since Alabama's running back.
Derrick Henry or Najee Harris?
I don't know which one won it. I can't remember.
Might have been Derrick Henry.
Good job, Frank. Frank with the helmet sticker. Frank, you're becoming an MVP. Walker Wilson said they might. All right, so he missed the field goal.
That's okay. It's a long game to go. It's a very, very, very long game to go.
Oh, man, I'm telling you, dude, Oregon is like, Noah, what's up, Noah? Noah, I think you might be, are you Chiefs Kingdom?
Chiefs is in the house.
Noah, did you used to be Chiefs Kingdom? I can't remember, man. I think so. Hey, that's impressive, isn't it? That's impressive. See, that's the loyalty you get here at Totem Pole. We haven't live streamed in 5 months, and we still remember our teammates. We love y'all, man. Who do you think is the best receiver in the country? I know who you think it is. It's the guy, you think it's the guy from USC. I'm taking Jeremiah Smith all day. That guy could start in the NFL coming out of high school. They said they might put out Russell. Walker Wilson said that they might put out Russell.
Russell Wilson? Or are we talking about Russell, the product Russell?
Why didn't you win the Biletnikoff? That's a good question. That is a good question, man. Did he win the Biletnikoff last year? Who won it last year? I mean, the USC guy won it, right? That's supposed to, I guess the USC guy is the best. He won it, didn't he? 3rd and 14. 9 minutes and 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Oregon winning 3-0. Makai won it. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get it. Wow, that's a big dude, man. So, chat, who's the best receiver in the country? Put it in the chat. Who do y'all think is the best wide receiver in college football? Last year, it was Travis Hunter. Good job, Frank. That's a helmet sticker right there. They might put out Keenan Russell.
Wow.
What'd you see? A fake? Did they get it? Wow.
They must have been watching the New England Patriots come up with those fakes.
Yeah. Make sure you cover all the eligible receivers, dude. That's a must. Yeah.
They ain't cover nobody.
Yeah, they knew it. Flat route. Wow, and he punished. He punished that kid. Great pass by the punter. Great catch by the looks like a fullback. And, man, he smashed that guy. That was a chip bye. Hey, let's give him a helmet sticker. Number 44 gets a helmet sticker, dude, for that one. He definitely gets a helmet sticker for that one.
It's got to be a mentality. Yes, sir. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate.
Walker Wilson said Cam Coleman is probably coming to Alabama. What do you know about that, Lambo? Is Cam Coleman going to Alabama?
We'll see how the portal does. I think tomorrow the window of the portal is open, so we'll see what happens. It's going to be a lot of guys in the portal tomorrow. January 2nd is when that the portal opens for everybody.
Frank said, or Texas A&M.
I mean, I can't tell you specifically what team is going to go to, but I think it's all about it's a money grab. Whoever pays me the most is the school I'm going to go to. That's what it's going to come down to.
Hey, money talks. Money talks.
And free is for me.
Yes. Free is definitely for me, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
He was originally committed to them. Well, all commitments are not actually full commitments. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be written on a piece of paper. Now they sign contracts. It's got to be written in the signed contract. From what I've heard or from what I've seen, you have to actually sign a contract. So everybody can commit somewhere, but when you have a head coaching change, we'll see how it goes. Kalen DeBoer has the boys' height. See, I'm an Aggies fan, and I would like to see who they can pick up in the transfer portal. That transfer portal, I think, is open for 14 days. I think it's open from January 2nd to January 16th. So the portal will be open for 14 days before the spring semester of college.
Hey, we would like to thank the 27 people who have became subscribers just from this live stream. We've had 27 people that have subscribed to the channel. Man, that's love. "27 people have subscribed. Thank you, Totem Pole Nation. Oregon versus Texas Tech. We got Indiana versus Alabama coming up later. We love you, Totem Pole Nation. Man, this is a football game right here. Look at Joey McGuire, head football coach at Texas Tech. Daniel Johnson. Oregon looks like crap in January as usual. Daniel Johnson, welcome to Totem Pole. Daniel Johnson, that's a helmet sticker for you. Appreciate you, man. Why? Why is that, Daniel? I know they laid an egg last year against Ohio State University. They put on a clinic of offensive football last year against Oregon. But they have the lead here in the Capital One Orange Bowl on ESPN. Oregon 3, Texas Tech 0. Why is that, Daniel Johnson? Toss. Up, 75 ain't blocking nobody. Man, some of these guys look like Tarzan, play like Jane. What's up, Wyatt Burdick? Jeremiah Smith is the best wide receiver in the country. Daniel Johnson said 5 punts already. Wyatt Burdick, you get a helmet sticker for that. Frank said it was better for Oregon for Miami to win. Why is that, Frank? Why do you think it's better for Oregon for Miami to win? Completion.
Touchdown, first down, get down.
Yeah. That comes from Chip Kelly. That's what you tell your quarterbacks, y'all. If you can score a touchdown, score a touchdown. If you can't score a touchdown, get a first down. If you can't get a first down, get down. That means slide. Feet first. Because if anybody touches you, that's a 15-yard penalty, man. I don't know why more people don't slide.
And they're going to end up like Tua and have 4 concussions.
Yeah, or Jackson Dart. Walker Wilson. On ESPN, they said it's going to be a three-peat of Alabama and Georgia in nature. Thank you, Walker Wilson. I'm going to give you a helmet sticker. Frank says, if that was true, Jeremiah Smith would have won the Biletnikoff. That's a good point. You know, I think once we see the NFL draft, and I mean, Jeremiah Smith can't even come out, which is crazy to me. But he's probably making more money in college football than he would be if he's in the NFL, okay? That was the number 2 receiver on a wheel route out of empty. Daniel Johnson, Oregon seems to be too small when it's time to be big. Daniel Johnson, you know your stuff. Thank you, Daniel Johnson.
You like that. You like that. I know you like that, Troy. I know you like that.
Like what?
Right here.
Should they put out Daniel Hill on Alabama? Put it in the chat, y'all. Should they put out Daniel Hill on Alabama? What do you think, Lambo? Walker Wilson, what do you think? Put it in the chat, y'all. Woo! Woo! I like how Oregon's running the football.
Quad left.
Bam. Chip, bye. Come here.
Yes,
Come
they
on.
should.
Come on.
Walker says they should.
Come on.
Yes, they should.
Come on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to the newest member of Totem Pole Nation, Dolly. Dolly is a 2-year-old Shih Tzu. Toby passed away during football season. My girlfriend's old Shih Tzu. Now we have a 2-year-old female Shih Tzu named Dolly. She's the mascot of Totem Pole. Coach Kramer. About time Oregon goes to a gap runs. Wow. Coach Kramer. Helmet sticker. Coach Kramer knows his stuff. Talking about gap schemes. Block down, kick out, wrap. Coach Kramer. He's an X's and O's guy. Daniel Johnson, 4th and goal, gonna be stopped. Dolly is a lot more chill than Toby. Who remembers how much did I pay Grandpa? Welcome back, Grandpa. Who remembers from yesterday? How much did I pay for Dolly? And how many hours did I have to drive? Does anybody remember that? Walker Wilson, I have played football for 4 years. Where do you play football, Walker Wilson?
11 hours.
But you know your stuff. $100. I paid $50, but that's good. Grandpa, yes, and close to 4 hours. Y'all, you Totem Pole, y'all know y'all stuff. I'm telling you. Look who it is. It's Football Liam. Football Liam is back. Liam, you changed your name. I don't think you were Football Liam. What was your old name? Madison County, Virginia. You from the bridges over Madison County? Because we're in Richmond. We're in Richmond, Virginia. How are you? We are doing great. We are blessed. We are blessed here on New Year's. Oh, Madison County, Alabama. Roll Tide. Are you related to the quarterback that used to play at Alabama with the last name Wilson? I think he went to Hoover. What was the name of that quarterback? Lambeau. He was on that TV show. No. Dolly is chill. She's a very, very chill dog. Football Liam says, I have never been on this stream. Okay, Football Liam, welcome. Sports Book Lab.
Why?
Man, in the house.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Notre Dame got robbed. No, they didn't. Frank says they won one ranked game. Daniel Johnson just said ridiculous. Ridiculous. What are they doing? Sprint out.
Why are you running
okay,
sprint
guys,
out? Why are you running sprint out right on the 1
I
yard
don't
line?
like my offensive line going right on sprint out right because it makes the entire defense go right. I like my offensive line to go left. I like the running back to block the end on the right or pick up blitz. Liam, glad you could join. I've been the stream for a while. Grandpa, thank you for being a good teammate. Frank says they should join a conference. Football, Liam. Who do you think is going to win the Alabama game? Put it in the chat. Who do you think is going to win the Alabama game? I love this live stream. Walker Wilson, we love y'all. We are the low man on the totem pole. All right? People have said this is the greatest sports live stream of all time. VB says Indiana. Football Liam says Roll Tide. Frank says IU. Totem Pole Nation. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Grandpa VA, Coach Troy. What's up, Grandpa VA? Good to have you here.
It's got to be a mentality. Yes, sir. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate.
It will. Walker says it will be close, but Roll Tide roll. VB says Indiana by 7. This live stream has it all. Ball, good people, and Dolly. Coach Kramer, you are the best. Wyatt Burdick, how's y'all's new year? Everybody put it in the chat. How's y'all's new year? Our new year is good. We're spending time with some great friends, watching some football on New Year's Day. I'm proud to be an American today. This is truly American. Walker Wilson says good. Football Liam, this stream is really nice. Also, I subscribe. That is great. Let me check right now. Let me go. Let me check. We have 37 new subscribers. This is for you. VB says, good, too much to drink, but I'm good. Grandpa, yesterday I went hunting and saw 2 does and shot at 2 but missed one. And the other one, the bullet just went through the deer and did not expand, so it did not kill it. Walker Wilson said, I am too. Daniel Johnson said, Oregon don't belong in the college football playoff. So they beat JMU, who cares? Notre Dame would be 17-0 on Texas Tech. Frank, no, you're too young, man. Totem Pole Nation, thank you. Hey, spam the chat, man. Spam the chat with fire emojis. Spam the chat with fire emojis. Spam the chat. Spam the chat.
Oh.
Was that another pick? What was that, Lambeau? Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Frank, for spamming the chat. Wyatt Burdick, thank you for spamming the chat. Grandpa, thank you for spamming the chat. Walker Wilson, the Alabama defense is locked down. Indiana. Man, it's going to be fun to watch. Grandpa, thank you for spamming the chat.
Turnovers are ridiculous.
Spamming the chat. Man, we're really getting some people coming in here spamming the chat. Nice.
Whoever has the least amount of turnovers is going to win this game.
Oh, hitch. Ooh, good tackle. Daniel Johnson, what time Alabama play? I'm ready for some real football. What's
4
that?
o'clock.
4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Walker Wilson, Xavier Brown is starting today. Nice. Any other inside info? All right, Walker Wilson, it's 3. What are you, Central Standard Time? We're on the East Coast. We're in Richmond, Virginia. Coach Kramer, Tech can tackle. Ride Tide this afternoon. Frank, who will get drafted? One Mendoza or Dante Moore? All right, put it in the chat. Who's going to be the number 1 overall pick? What team has the number 1 pick? The Raiders?
The Las Vegas Raiders, yes.
Okay, so they're going to pick a quarterback, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so they're going to pick, in my opinion, they're going to pick Mendoza.
Dante Moore.
You say Dante Moore? So you're saying Dante Moore is going to go number 1. Sportsbook Lab, Jeremiah Love, best player in college football. Most mock drafts have Dante Moore, according to Frank. Daniel Johnson, Mendoza was average at Cal last year. Walker Wilson. Should Alabama put in Keenan Russell? Frank, Jaden Maeva will win the Heisman this year. Hey, Dolly. Totem Pole Nation. Y'all are the best.
It's got to be a mentality. Yes, sir. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate.
Hey, baby, let's go out there like a bunch of crazy dogs. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, any surprises to y'all in this game? Did anybody expect it to be 3-0 with all the turnovers? You got 2 minutes in the 2 minutes in the second quarter, and it's 3-0 Oregon. Oregon's got the ball on the plus 20. And they run an inside zone, and it looks like he did not get it. Hey, VB says Oregon will win this. Frank said, I got to go. Love y'all, Totem Pole. Love you. Happy New Year, Frank. Thank you, brother. I'm sitting here, dog sitting. This is a vicious dog right here. She may attack someone. Sportsbook Lab. Both these teams aren't as good as Notre Dame. Grandpa says, bye, Frank. Frank says, thanks. Okay, so, man, she's out, man. Look at her. She's out like a light. 4th and 2. I guess they're going to kick a field goal, right?
It might be a fake. You never know.
Hey, they got a corner. They got two. Looks like they got two guys covering the tight end in the wing on both sides. Grandpa, that dog's just hanging out. Yes, she's very chill. Toby died, and I got her a week ago. And as you can see, she's out. Wyatt Burdick wants to know, who are y'all rooting for in the Alabama game? I'm really not rooting for anybody in particular in any of these games other than Miami, because I'm friends with Alex Mariball. I wanted to see him win. I just want to see some good games, man. I want to see good games. I don't have a dog in the fight. Wyatt,
give me Alabama
and the Alabama game. Sportsbook said block it. Daniel Johnson said facts.
Give me Alabama and give me Georgia.
Alabama and Georgia
for the win. Yes, Bama and Georgia. But I tell you who wins the national championship. The University of Miami.
Wow.
Alex Mirabal is going to win the national championship this year. Mario Cristobal is going to win a national championship this year because it's all about the U, baby. It's all about the U.
It's all about the U. It's all about the U.
Is the man from Seoul coming on here today? Wyatt Burdick. Grandpa VR. What's y'all New Year's Eve dinner? I went over to a friend's house. I didn't have no New Year's Eve dinner. I ate some Costco pizza, drunk about 5 beers, and had a good time. And watched the Miami beat Ohio State. I mean New Year's. Troy is chilling with his Shih Tzu, and we're watching football. And it's going to be nothing today but football all day long.
Yeah.
Nothing but watching football on New Year's Day. And also want to shout out to Fort Union. If you have any kid that is interested in a post-grad year at Fort Union Military Academy, the Martin Luther King Day workouts are January 19th, 2026 at Fort Union. That starts at around 8:30, 9 o'clock for registration, and it will start at 10 o'clock. So if you need any eligibility, go to Fort Union. Over 130 plus alumni, Eddie George, Vinny Testaverde. Troy will get you right because he knows every college coach in America.
Walker Wilson said, I'm a Miami fan and an Alabama fan. So if they played each other, who are you cheering for?
Miami, because we are loyal to Alex Mirabal. We're going for Miami.
How about Walker Wilson? What the F, Walker, laugh out loud? Grandpa, y'all, I'm going to head out, but everyone have a great day. God bless. Thank you, Grandpa. Walker Wilson said Alabama Sportsbook Lab. You need to pick one team, bro.
Nope. I'm all the way with Alex, but we are loyal to the O-line coach of Miami, Alex Mirabal. You vote for a team that's loyal to you.
Let's see. Let's see if Texas Tech can get some points, man. Come on.
They're only down 6-0, so it's not as bad. It's not as bad as it looks. 6-0. And also, by the way, we ain't talked about this yet, but Oregon's losing their DC, Tosh Leapoy. He's going to be the new head coach at the University of Cal.
Wow. Sportsbook Lab has been a Notre Dame fan since 1995. And the last time they won a championship was 1988, correct?
Yes. Lou Holtz, baby. They don't know nothing about Lou Holtz.
Oh, nice move. They picked up a first down. That was when I was born. Wow. They played in 2, though, right? With with what's his name? Brian Kelly.
Yep, and they played in it last year.
Sportsbook Lab. I know you're very knowledgeable. Were you surprised that Brian Kelly was not as successful at LSU as he was at Notre Dame?
Him and Lincoln Riley are in the same boat. Lincoln Riley's not an LA guy, and Brian Kelly's not a Louisiana guy. Try to have a Louisiana accent. All money ain't good money. That's why the players love Marcus Freeman.
Who uses more hair dye? Marcus Freeman or Ryan Day? Brian Kelly is a genuine bad person. He should not be a coach at any level. That's just my opinion. Walker Wilson. My dad likes Miami, but he's an Alabama fan, and has made me an Alabama fan. Avery Walters. If I would have it my way, I would like to see Miami in the national championship. Roll Tide. Avery Walters. Welcome to Totem Pole. That's a helmet sticker for you, Avery Walters.
If Miami can, here's what happens. Let's say Ole Miss upsets Georgia. Miami has a better chance of beating Ole Miss than they do beating Georgia. I'm just being honest with you. I'm being very honest with you. Miami has a better chance of beating Ole Miss than Georgia.
How many former Saban assistants are still in this thing?
We have Kirk Cinetti, Dan Lanning, Kirby Smart,
Mario Cristobal,
so that's 4. And that's
the only one that's not is Texas Tech.
Correct.
And who else?
That's it.
Freeman is a way better coach than Kelly. You're a Notre Dame fan, Lambo.
Marcus Freeman relates to the players a lot better than Brian Kelly does. I think, he'll be he played at Ohio State as a linebacker. He relates to the players a lot better than Brian Kelly did. Brian Kelly didn't do a bad job. I think Marcus Freeman just brought more energy to Notre Dame. And by the way, shout out to Ariel. She was at Virginia State last year as a recruiting assistant. And when I was watching the Notre Dame documentary, Here Come the Irish, she's now on the Notre Dame staff with Marcus Freeman. So imagine how you go from
at
Virginia
Notre Dame
State
staff right now.
Yes, and she was at Virginia State last year. I saw her on TV.
She was the girl that did the thing when I went to the visit, right?
No. I said last year.
What is up with the fumbled snaps, dude?
I don't know. The snaps are high. I don't know what it is. Oh, this snap is low.
Dude,
Look to the left.
You can go to a high school game and see less fumbled snaps. Like, what is going on?
You probably need to go under center. I don't believe in all this shotgun stuff. I feel like more teams need to go under center.
Avery said, what do you guys think of the Alabama offensive coordinator? Man, I think the head coach needs to be calling the plays. But didn't that guy, did he get a job? The offensive coordinator at Alabama, or was it the defensive coordinator?
Oh, I thought they were together.
Every coach has been Nick Saban assistant, just not JSM and Tulane.
Yeah, but you're talking about G5 team. You know, G5 teams can't compete with these type of
Marcus
teams.
Freeman is a grinder. Notre Dame just had the best recruiting class since the 80s. Hey, thank you for spamming the chat. Wyatt Burdick, one of the most important connections on the field is the quarterback and the center. They clearly don't have one. I mean, it's 3 seconds left in the half. They don't have any timeouts?
Nope.
I believe that the head coach should also control the offense. I mean, that's what he's known for. Didn't he call the plays at Washington?
Yes.
I remember when they played in the national championship, I thought he was calling the plays. Teflon Don, the Canes are trash. John Parham, 22-10, Ducks. Yeah, it's 6-0 now. That could happen. John said trash is crazy work. Sportsbook, Notre Dame should have been in over Miami and Alabama. Wow.
Six to 0 at halftime. 6-0.
And probably Oklahoma. Sportsbook Lab says. All right, we got 401 views on this stream, which ain't bad. How did Miami get in with 2 unranked losses? I think because didn't they beat Notre Dame? Walker Wilson, I saw that Kalen DeBoer got the boys and Ty Simpson locked and lowered. I think that's the reason Miami got in, is because they beat Notre Dame, right? College football playoff quarterfinal. The Capital One Orange Bowl. The Oregon Ducks and the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Hasn't been a high-scoring game, 6-0 at halftime. Oregon's winning. Man, how many Sportsbook Lab with that logic then SMU should have been in over Miami? What was SMU's record? Were they 2 losses? Sportsbook Lab, I think that your argument isn't that Notre Dame should be in over Miami or one of the big schools, I think your argument is they should have been in over Tulane and JMU. 100%. I totally agree. Walker Wilson, Indiana has never been in the Rose Bowl. Wow. That's crazy. The number of Cheez-It commercials and Dr. Pepper commercials is crazy. Tulane and JMU got in because of automatic bids from their weak conferences. Okay. Yeah, they need to get rid of those. They need to get rid of those, dude. That shouldn't happen again. How many of y'all think that the G5 teams, is it the G4 or G5 now? I think that the G teams should have their own championship. And that's what you said, Wyatt Burdick. How many people think that they should have a separate playoff? I think they should, man. Should Nick Saban be the commissioner of college football? Sportsbook Lab said they agree. I think it was 2 years ago was the first time we ever live streamed a game. Sportsbook Lab said agree. Walker Wilson said yes. Sportsbook Lab said lit. The real top 12 play for the championship. Coach Kramer said Saban will be great, but money talks. That's true. Money talks. Money talks. That is true.
It's got to be a mentality. Yes, sir. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate.
Woo!
Does anybody disagree that Nick Saban should not be the commissioner of college football? If it's not Nick Saban, who should it be then? I don't see the 14 playoff was better format than the 12 team. Yeah. If Nick Saban will put no more NIL deals, yeah. It should be Coach Troy. Yes, I agree. How many people like Joey Galloway and Desmond Howard on ESPN? I'm looking at Desmond Howard from the University of Michigan. Coach Kramer, good point. We need more O-line and D-line guys on ESPN. I totally agree. Who's the GOAT? Walker Wilson said, I'm an O lineman. Hallelujah. I knew you were smart. It all starts with the O line. Does anybody in here? Oh, here we go. Sportsbook Lab said Big Ben and Kobe Bryant. All right, let's see here. All right, Walker Wilson, I'm the center for the team. I would play center too. GOAT debate. Who's the GOAT? Is it? Can we make a Big Ben edit? Yeah, I can get my son to probably make a Big Ben edit. But we really, now that short, we got a short that's got like 1.6 million views. We're going to let that thing ride out until it's totally done getting views. Walker Wilson says Kobe is the GOAT. So the GOAT debate, Jordan, LeBron, Kobe, NFL quarterbacks, Joe Montana, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes. Did your son make those? Yes. Yes, he did. Yes, he made those. He's got a TikTok too. Mahomes over Ben? To me, yes. But to you, you got Big Ben. What do y'all think? Chat, Mahomes or Big Ben? Mahomes or Big Ben? Who y'all got? Mahomes or Big Ben? Put it in the chat. Walker Wilson says Tom. Wyatt Burdick said Mahomes all day.
Go look at 2018 Big Ben. Was still throwing for more yards than Patrick Mahomes. Well, I mean, Patrick Mahomes was in his first year starting, so that's not a very good comparison.
Boston fan says Big Ben likes little girls. It's VB, this should be an easy game for Oregon.
I can't comment on that. I cannot comment on that. It's not appropriate. VB says this should be an easy game for Oregon. Walker Wilson, what's up? Coach Lambert, what's up? Doing good. We doing good. You know, had to get something to drink, refresh myself for halftime. So, you know, we good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for asking. Sportsbook Lab, NFL QBs today can't even throw 4,000 yards. It's not about the stats. It's about touchdown, first down, get down. It's not about stats. And, oh, by the way, there's already five there's 4 quarterbacks that have already thrown for 4,000 yards. One of them is Drake May. One of them is Matthew Stafford. One of them is Dak Prescott. One of them is Sam Darnold. They're already over 4,000 yards. I love your channel, but I got to go. Thank you, Walker Wilson, for tuning in to Totem Pole Nation. Coach Kramer says MJ was built different. No fear. Some of the fouls he endured would be suspensions today. Modern day era would have been extended MJ's career by 5 to 7 years. It's about winning. Wrong, wrong, and wrong. No one has 4,000 yards this year yet. Okay, how much money do you want to bet? How much money you want to bet? That how much money you want to bet? How much money you want to bet that quarterback's already thrown for 4,000 yards? How much you want to bet? I bet you $5,000. I just named the quarterbacks that threw for 4,000. I bet you $5,000 that there's already quarterbacks in today's NFL that throw for 4,000 yards. I bet you $5,000. I bet you. And I just named the quarterbacks that threw for 4,000 yards. Are you ready for the list? Dak Prescott, Matthew Stafford, Jared Goff, and Drake May. Those are the only 4 quarterbacks in today's season that have thrown for over 4,000 yards. I know Drake May throw for 4,000 yards, and I watched every single Patriots game this year. So I know he throw for 4,000. I was looking at this morning at the stats. It's right here on ESPN. It's right here. I don't know if you can see that, but it's right here. Same people here. Yeah. Dak Prescott, Matthew Stafford, Drake May, Jared Goff, and Sam Darnold is going to get 4,000 yards. He's at 3,850, so, I mean, he go pass for – he only need 150 more yards against the 49ers on Saturday night. Boston fan says, sportsbooks, it is true. Ben likes them young, like Drake, not Drake May. He talking about the rapper Drake. he talking about the rapper Drake. You talking about the rapper.
Hey, thank you for liking the stream, y'all. What a blessing it is.
What? I never heard about this. Never heard about what? I just gave you 4 quarterbacks that threw for over 4,000 yards this year. And Sam Darnold is probably going to throw for at least 150 against the 49ers. The 49ers are not going to let 38 points get scored on again like the Chicago Bears did. That's not going to happen. Don't be surprised if the Seattle 49ers game ends up being like a low-scoring game on Saturday. Do not be surprised. Oh, chat, let's do this. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? No, I never heard about Big Ben liking them young. Well, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Who do you think is going to win Saturday's game between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Carolina Panthers? The winner of that wins the division. But here's the problem. If the Atlanta Falcons win out, the Carolina Panthers win the division. So it's almost like if the Bucs win, and let's say they beat the Panthers on Saturday, Carolina is going to beat the Bucs twice. This game is at Tampa Bay, by the way. I know Tampa Bay has been on a 4 or 5 game losing streak. I think they've been on a losing streak since we beat them. Panthers, Carolina, bye or Bucs. I'm going to go with the Bucs to beat Carolina. And I'm going to go with the 49ers to get the number 1 seed against the Seattle Seahawks on Saturday night. Who do y'all like between the 49ers and the Seahawks on Saturday? Put it in the comments because we got a lot of football. We got football today. We got football on Friday. We got football on Saturday and football on Sunday. And ain't nothing but football going on. Tennessee lost to Illinois. Illinois under Brett Bielema or Bema or whatever, however you pronounce it.
Yeah, Bielema.
Seahawks win. Brett Bielema is you know what I mean. I can't pronounce it. Bielema is a good coach, a good solid coach. Remember last year's game when we watched on Totem Pole Nation? Remember how him and Shane Beamer went at it? Remember that game?
I remember
Illinois
that.
versus South Carolina. Illinois versus South Carolina. Who is fatter, Bellamia or Todd Bowles?
Michael Harris. So happy OSU lost. This is for you. Welcome to Totem Pole Nation. Who is the halftime show? Who are these guys?
Third Eye Blind.
Third Eye Blind. Wow.
I don't know who that is. I know when the ball dropped last night when I was drinking, 50 Cent was on. I listened to 50 Cent. Go, shawty. It's your birthday.
Party like it's your birthday.
It's your birthday. I listened to that 50 Cent, boy. I'm glad Ohio got beat. I can't stand Ohio State or Ryan Day.
Does Ryan Day paint his beard?
Yes, it looks like
the same way Marcus Freeman paints his hairline.
It looks like Beijing from Walmart, like Jalen Rose. It look like Beijing.
Yeah.
I just trying to figure out how you make $11 million. You make $12 million a year. You buying Beijing from Walmart.
I would get that. Well, I would get the Deion Sanders, Brian Urlacher hair transplant.
My Ohio State is no good. Ryan Day is overrated. See, our hair, Troy's hair is natural, and my hair is natural. We don't put like fake hair products. We don't have hair transplants.
I mean, these guys got enough money. They can afford that Deion Sanders, Brian Urlacher hairline.
At this point, just get a transplant.
Yeah, get the transplant.
A hairline
deal.
I'm getting a haircut soon, so don't worry about me. This is the off-season stuff. When I get a haircut like next week, it's already scheduled. I might get it if I decide to go to the convention. We'll see if I go. Totem Pole flexing their hair. Coach Kramer.
I got a Peyton Manning 5 head.
I don't look like this. If I get my hair cut, a lot of people tell me, even the players will say, you got a Boosie fade. They look like I have a Boosie fade.
We had a guy get a Boosie fade. White guy from Oregon.
I'm gonna get it lined up maybe before the convention. I think the convention next week, so I might drive up there. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. The convention is too expensive. It's a good experience, but it's too expensive.
They're not paying for y'all to go?
It's full-time coaches. Because they get that what's it called? That Title IX or whatever it's called. They get that Title IX.
They get that Title IX money.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I might.
You might go.
I might. We'll see. I might. That depends. That depends on if the Patriots play in the wild card. If they play in the wild card, I don't know about that. I don't know.
You're not missing that.
I ain't missing the Patriots. Absolutely not gonna miss the Patriots. That's why I hope. I know the Chargers have rested their starters, and that messes up Georgia over Mississippi. Yes, VB. And I know it messes up for the Patriots because we are pissed because the Chargers said we're going to rest our starters because they lost the game against the Texans, so they don't win the division in AFC West. But if Trey Lance can pull off a miracle against the Broncos and we beat the Dolphins, we get the number 1 seed. That means we play like January 17th or the 18th. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm just glad. I'm glad that Mike Vrabel turned around the program. Wyatt Burdick says New York over everyone. New York who? Giants, Jets, Knicks, Islanders, Yankees. Which New York are we talking about? Boston fan says Patriots are winning the Super Bowl. I like your take. I think if we get the number 1 seed, we have a better chance of winning the Super Bowl than if we play in the wild card game. And to be honest, I'd rather play the Chargers than play the Houston Texans. Because the Houston Texans are scary. They were 0-3, now they're 11-5. I'm scared to play the Houston Texans. I'd rather play the Chargers. Or I'd rather just not play nobody for a week and then play like whoever wins the wild card game. John Parham says definitely not the Jets. Boston fans said, who is your team, John? Wyatt Burdick says, I'm talking about the state in general. Guess it's from New York. Jay-Z. What y'all know about that Rockefeller?
It's back. Game's back on, ain't it?
John Parham says, Washington is my team. Well, I'm sorry, and I told y'all this before we went off air that the Washington Commanders were not going to be good this year. Your schedule got harder. Jane Daniels used to build up more muscle. He got hurt 3 times. I went to the Seattle game versus the Commanders at home on November 1st, 2025, and I left in the 3rd quarter because they got stomped very, very badly. I'm sorry. Joe Gibbs is the only one that can save y'all, and he's about to die. John Parham said, I say we will go 9-8 and best. Now with that schedule, y'all not going no 9-8. And before Jane Daniels got hurt, I mean, y'all already had a losing record. Y'all defense can't stop nobody. That's why Dan Quinn calling the defense. He called defense for the rest of the year since like week 8. Jay-Z is the man. John Parham says, damn. Wyatt Burdick said Joe Gibbs belongs in NASCAR, not football. Boston fan says Beyonce is the best. John Parham says not now. But you already know he got a Beyonce. Texas Hold'em. That's my favorite song. Texas Hold'em by Beyonce. Our secondary is trash. Yes. I said that before the season started. Y'all defense is a problem. You can never go wrong with Beyonce. You can never go wrong. I want all of you to know that you got to put Beyonce in your playlist. Do not disrespect the OG music. You got to put Beyonce on your playlist. You got to put Nate Dogg on your playlist. You got to put Jay-Z on your playlist. DMX, Tupac.
3rd and 11.
What y'all know about that Craig Mack? Type in the chat if you know who Craig Mack is. Some of y'all might be too young to know who Craig Mack is.
4th and 8, man. Chicago Bears will win it all.
Yeah, sure. Are you sure? Because Caleb Williams paints his nails. Craig Mack is good. What do you know about Craig Mack, Wyatt Burdick? I like some of his stuff. What you know about Craig Mack? Y'all young generation don't know nothing about that Craig Mack? Yes, I'll laugh at you when they do. Boston fan says Caleb Williams is dating Ben Johnson. They're like the dude Jimmy Johnson and Troy Aikman. Wyatt Burdick says I ain't that young. You know, Craig Mack was in Troy's time. We're talking about early 90s. We're talking about when Troy was like in college or in high school. You know, Craig Mack, we're talking about the 90s. You know, Craig Mack was associated with you know, Puff Daddy, you know. And he only got paid $100 to do all his songs, which was robbery. But it's different conversations for later.
$100.
Yeah. If you watch that documentary, that Diddy documentary on Netflix. That's why Jerry Jones fired Jimmy Johnson. He wanted to date Troy Aikman by himself.
What? Wow.
Here you go, Boston fan. Here's a fact. And Troy Taylor is the only coach that's ever said this in the United States of America. If Robert Kraft can fire 3 Hall of Fame coaches,
Yeah.
Bill Parcells, Bill Parcells, Pete Carroll, and Bill Belichick, you are not safe. Anybody can get fired. If you can fire 3 Hall of Fame coaches, you are not safe. Welders Finch. Do the Steelers beat the Ravens, then absolutely smash Houston, giving Tomlin his first playoff win in a long time? They will not beat the Houston Texans. Troy, what do you think about the game on Sunday night between the Ravens and the Steelers for the AFC North?
Who's playing?
The Steelers versus the Ravens on Sunday night for the AFC South. It's win and get in. Who is going to win that game to get in the playoffs?
Between who?
The Ravens and the Steelers.
If Lamar Jackson plays, they'll win. If he don't, they won't.
They're going to beat them at Pittsburgh?
Barry's a better individual player. Emmitt Smith, more durable, better team, more straight ahead. You know.
So you think the Ravens are going to beat the Steelers at Pittsburgh? They already lost at home.
Yeah, I do. I do. If Lamar plays. Who do y'all say, Barry Sanders or Emmitt Smith?
I like Barry Sanders. Ronnie Lott or Ed Reed?
I like Emmitt Smith too. I mean, Ronnie Lott played corner and safety, but Bill Belichick said Ed Reed's the best.
Ed Reed. I like Ed Reed.
Welder Spence. Hey, man, you get a helmet sticker. Welcome to Totem Pole. Relaxing music. Who do you have? Barry or Emmett? And Welder Spence, who do you have? Ronnie Lott or Ed Reed? Put it in the chat. We want to know what y'all think. Manning, what's his name? Peyton's brother. Peyton's brother stole Danny DeVito's job. Jersey Mike's.
Oh, Eli Manning?
Eli Manning. Eli Manning is the only quarterback with 2 Super Bowls that's not in the Hall of Fame. Ben Roethlisberger has 2, correct?
No, Eli's in the Hall of Fame. They just released the 2026 Hall of Fame, and Eli Manning's on the list.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he's on the list.
Okay. Ben Roethlisberger is not in the Hall of Fame. Doesn't he have 2?
Yes, he does. He has 1 in 2005 and 1 in 2008.
Coach Kramer said Barry and Ed. Welder, crazy question. Is Torrey Holt number 2 in front of Randy Moss? Not to me, but Torrey Holt, I like him because he went to Hargrave Military Academy before going to NC State.
Torrey Holt is good, but Randy Moss was a freak.
Randy Moss is the point of reference, man. I mean, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss relaxed and said Barry, he could shoot the best. He was a good running back without the team. I mean, he never really did anything when he wasn't with the Cowboys. I mean, he only played for the Cardinals, right? I can't remember. I want to see Texas Tech get something going, man. Relaxing Music said Randy all day.
No, Emmett said I think he was at the Cardinals before he retired. All right, so here's the Hall of Fame list for 2026.
Second and 11.
Willie
they
Anderson, Cincinnati Bengals, Baltimore Ravens. Drew Brees is in there, Chargers, New Orleans. Shahir Evans, guard. Larry Fitzgerald, Frank Gore, Torrey Holt, Luke Kuechly, Eli Manning, Terrell Suggs, Adam Vinatieri, Reggie Wayne, Kevin Williams, Jason Witten, Darren Woodson, and Marshall Yonda.
So those are the guys that are actually going in, or those are the people that are on the last ballot?
They're in the Hall of Fame. They're in the Hall of Fame this year. There's like 15 people that got this year. They're the class of 2026.
What is going on, dude?
I don't know what's going on with Texas Tech, man. I can't tell you what's going on with Texas Tech.
What is going on?
He got strip sacked.
Kidding me?
I don't know what Texas Tech doing.
I mean, look at this. Wow. What is going on? Yeah, that right tackle, he's got no chance. Easy money flex, what's up? Texas Tech can't score. No, they can't. Easy money flex, East End in the house.
Touchdown.
No ball security drills in the postseason. Relaxing Music said it's 6-0. 6-0. Why? It's 12-0 now.
Yep, 12-0. Oregon scored.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's so great about all this 5-man protection, dude. Like, how about helping out these tackles, man? They can't block those dudes.
They're gonna have to start putting 6-man protection. They can't do 5.
Do 6-man, 7-man. Do whatever you gotta do to get these guys blocked. Get these guys blocked, man. Help them with the tight end. Like, chip with the running back. I mean, number 70's been getting worked. Oregon finally scored. I'm not a fan of either team, but what the F? Yeah.
Somebody's getting destroyed. Somebody's getting destroyed.
I mean, does Texas Tech look like they deserve to be in this game? Did Texas Tech?
They didn't play like this against BYU, but hold on.
What's y'all's least favorite position group? Kickers. Kickers and punters.
Why? That's a good question. That's a good question, right? I gotta keep my mouth shut about somebody. I can't say it. I gotta keep my mouth.
Relaxing Music says special teams.
Yeah, I gotta keep my mouth shut. I can't say it. Damn, I can't say it.
That's okay, man. That's all right. You don't have to say it.
Keep my mouth shut.
Say it. We are blessed, Totem Pole Nation, to be here. What a great opportunity to sit here and talk football. and watch commercials of Mountain Dew. What is that?
Watch commercials of Aflac and Deion Sanders. Prime time Deion Sanders. You know that song? Must be the money.
Let me ask y'all something. Have you ever seen a Dr. Pepper commercial that wasn't during a college football game?
Never.
Have you ever seen a Cheez-It commercial that's not during a college football game?
Never.
I've seen more Dr. Pepper and Cheez-It commercials, and now Aflac. Deion did nothing for the Eagles. The Philadelphia Eagles?
What you know about the 1999 Orange Bowl?
1999 Orange Bowl. Who was that? Oklahoma?
Florida and
Syracuse.
Yeah, Florida and Syracuse.
I guess Florida won because that's when Spurrier won it. I know Aaron Kinney is from Patrick Henry High School in Ashland, Virginia. That tight end that just caught that pass. He played for the Titans. The tight end, Aaron Kinney. I think his brother is the head coach at Mills Godwin High School in Richmond, Virginia, Earl Kinney. Hey, thanks for all the likes, y'all. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the subs. I think we got 87 new subs just from this 2-hour live stream. That's amazing. I'm subbing. Relaxing music. We're going to sub back. Thank you. Relaxing music. We are the low man on the totem pole. We're not ESPN. We're not Fox Sports. We're not even Barstool. Are any of you guys fans of Barstool? I'm a fan of John Gruden, but the rest of those guys, have they ever played football? Have they ever coached football? No.
No. And Dave
John Gruden saved Barstool. Easy Money Flex said Totem Pole Nation. Yes. Barstool.
And Dave Portnoy disrespected my school 2 years ago and said that Virginia State wasn't a school.
Yes. Dave Portnoy. Relaxing said, no Barstool for me. It's all fluff. Nope. Hey, this is for Easy Money Flex. And give a helmet sticker to Relaxing Music. Wyatt Burdick, I think if you've never played coach football, you should never be allowed to talk football online. Well, that's the entire Barstool crew. They don't even have real teams. They make it up. Gruden, yes. Frank the Tank, because he's getting his life in order. Yes. Ozempic works, dude. That's good. Good job, Coach Kramer. Thank you. You know, and I don't know if y'all remember this, but Frank the Tank made a video about Totem Pole. And he talked a lot of junk. Frank the Tank. Let me show y'all some of these videos. I'm going to go back and look for them. Frank the Tank and Totem Pole. Frank.
What's the side effects of Ozempic?
I don't know. This was 2 years ago. Here you go.
What the is Totem Pole? Totem Pole Sports. What the is Totem Pole Sports? More like bottom of the totem pole. You know, Totem Pole Sports. No one's even going to know what a Totem Pole Sports is. You know, they think that they're Barstool. They're not Barstool. They're trash. They're like the cheap knockoff. I mean, they're like just so bad, so unfunny. Nothing. No.
Yeah.
Oh, Totem Pole Nation. No, They think that they're better than Barstool? Fuck them.
Wow.
Nobody's ever even heard of Totem Pole Nation. They're at the bottom of the...
Yeah. He talked a lot of junk about us. $13-0. Nice. Did he get that? Nice grab by that receiver. Can't even string together a sentence. Wyatt Burdick, no doubt. Here you go.
Totem Pole Nation.
What's up with y'all?
What's up with y'all?
You got Roll Tide Willie right here.
That's it.
And man, the myth, the legend right there.
Right. Roll Tide Willie.
Yeah. And tell them what Alabama's going to do to Michigan.
Oh, man, gonna stop them in the ground.
Yeah, that's easy. They can steal all our signs they want to.
Right.
They can steal
That's Willie. Roll Tide Willie.
Frank is now blacklisted. I coached Little League football for a year, but most of my life was baseball. I played basketball in high school, scored once all year, and played 5 minutes.
That's okay.
I played basketball.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, taking a shot. They ain't running to each other. Oh my God.
You know, relaxing music, you still know more. Coach Kramer, Wyatt Burdick, y'all still know more than the guys on ESPN and Barstool. Relaxing music, I was weighing 120 pounds as a senior in high school. That's okay. $13-0, Oregon Ducks over Texas Tech with 8 minutes left in the third quarter. Hey, we got 19 likes on the stream.
Dang, only 120. How tall are you?
Thank you for the 19 people that like the stream.
Football wasn't an option at 120 pounds.
Yeah, that's okay.
Five six. So he was 5'6", 120 pounds in high school.
Hey, right up there at the top, press the subscribe button. I think we've gotten over 100 subs just from this 2-hour live stream, 2 hours and 15 minutes. And we're going to go through the second game. We're going to go all the way through the second game, Alabama and Indiana.
I was 120 pounds playing linebacker in 8th grade.
Hey, that's all right, man. It's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog. And we got some dogs. We got some dogs. Like this guy right here.
Hey, baby, let's go out there like a bunch of crazy dogs. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go out there like a bunch of crazed dogs.
Will Gino be there next year? will Pete Carroll be with the Raiders next year? It's
Pete Carroll,
unpredictable
no.
these days.
Gino
It's unpredictable.
will be a backup.
No. It's unpredictable. I wouldn't be shocked if he was fired. I wouldn't be
What
shocked.
do you think, Walter Spence?
It doesn't
What's your
make no
opinion?
sense. I don't think it makes no sense for the Raiders to keep firing coaches after 1 year. It don't solve anything. Basketball was fun. I got dropped from the team after my first year. I got my letter as more of an apology than an award. Rise Brooksnake says hi. Wyatt Burdick says Gino is done for good.
Ribo Snake, this is for you. Welcome to Totem Pole. Ribo Snake, welcome to Totem Pole Nation. The Orange Bowl, college football playoff quarterfinals, Capital One Orange Bowl on ESPN. Oregon 13, Texas Tech 0. We need to see Texas Tech score. I want to make this into a ball game.
Well, all they got to do is go for it on fourth down. Wyatt Burdick says NFL stands for not for long. He is done. Well, I mean, Gino got his bread. Like, he been in the league for almost, 12 years? Geno Smith? He been in the league for a long time. So that retirement money or whatever, that stipend he get, he gonna get it. Not a lot of guys say they like Tom Brady. Not a lot of guys say, "Oh, I was in the NFL for 22 years." A lot of people can't do that. God, this game's over. This game's over. Plus, he's getting 30 right now.
30 million?
Yes. Texas Tech got stuffed on fourth down. Gino was a journeyman at best. If Oregon scores on this drive, it's officially game over.
I mean, dude, I haven't seen Texas Tech do anything.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Second and 4. Third and 1. 31. Let's see if they throw the ball on 3rd and 1.
It's not a bad play. It's not a bad play for 3rd and 1.
Yeah, they got a first down.
Touchdown, first down, get down.
Yeah, I don't think that, guys, I don't think that was not a pass. That was a called run. I mean, the receiver's blocking. So, like, there was no bootleg. There was no run-pass option on that play for the quarterback. I mean, he was running all the way. Oregon has 12 first downs. Texas Tech has 6. Relaxing Music said, I'd love to live in Oregon. I had a player live in Oregon this year. Welder Spence, do you think Jacoby Brissett can go somewhere and get some wins? He looks so talented and gets off 50 passes a game, but ends up with loss all the time. Yeah. I mean, Jacoby Brissett, he's already been in the league for a long time. He's just going to continue to make money and be a backup. You know, like Tyrod Taylor. Yeah.
I mean, Jacoby Brissett had a chance to start with the Patriots, but you know, we got Drake May, and Drake May was history. So I mean, Jacoby Brissett would look like next year if he ends up starting for a team, they're going to put a rookie over him. So he'd just be like his role would be a backup to a young quarterback.
Yeah, they're like paid coaches. I mean, they're like paid player coaches. Those older guys.
I mean, he can pay plenty of money to be a backup. Like, you don't got to play. Like, the backup for Patrick Mahomes. Now, unfortunately, he tore his ACL, but like, imagine being a backup. I had two exes who lived there. One was from there, and the other was from Oklahoma.
Wow. All my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. No doubt. Is that the reason you want to live there? Is that the reason you want to live there? It's because you're two exes.
Why? That's a bad
guys.
Call.
These offensive tackles that keep backing up and continue to back up and create space to those defensive ends are not winning.
This is a bad throw.
Relaxing says no, VB. Texas Tech doesn't deserve to be here. I agree.
He threw it in front of him. It was a bad throw. He threw it in front of the guy.
Left tackle. Watch the left tackle. How he continues to kick, and that guy just runs right through his face. He causes that INT. They're both crazy in their own way. Yes. One crazy woman is enough for a lifetime. That's what an old man once told me.
Tequila makes you take your clothes off.
Yeah, that's true.
Tequila makes you take your clothes off. 13-9 though. 13-9. Oregon over Texas Tech. They're both crazy in their own way. Texas Tech doesn't deserve to be here. Well, Texas Tech just got their interception off, so we'll see how they do. T-Mac is in the building. What's good, T-Mac? T-Mac is in the building.
T-Mac is in the house.
Who do you have, T-Mac, between the Oregon Ducks and the Texas Tech Red Raiders? Who is your pick today? And who do you have between Indiana and the Alabama Crimson Tide?
The Nissan Pathfinder, the Nissan Frontier. It's the Nissan year-end sales event.
If you gotta get a new car, get you a Nissan.
2026 Nissan Rogue.
Get you a 2026 Nissan. I got Indiana and Oregon because TT can't score. Well, we'll see what happens with Texas. We'll see what happens. I mean, they got an interception. Can they collapse off that turnover now? We'll see what happens. It's a long game to go. Neither of these teams would beat Notre Dame.
Wow. Shots fired. Put it in the chat, man. Do y'all agree with Boston fan that neither of these teams would beat Notre Dame? Is that a homer take? I mean, is he got on Notre Dame beer goggles? Relaxing music says, and I'm a Big 12 guy.
It's not a bad play call right there on 2nd and 16. That's a nice play. Jameis Winston or Aaron Rodgers? Aaron Rodgers. I like that play. I like a draw. I love a draw. Crab legs guy.
Not ayahuasca guy.
Yeah.
Who do you say, Walter Spence?
Tap 1 in the chat if you ever had ayahuasca. Do you prefer type 1 or 2 this? Do you prefer ayahuasca or 2 crab legs? Winston is a criminal turned preacher, kind of like Coach Prime.
Wow. Wow. Winston is a criminal turned preacher, kind of like Coach Prime. What?
Yeah, that stuff he did in Florida State was wild. He stole the crab legs while he was in Florida State. I would love for Winston to lead the Steelers to the championship next year. It'll be the greatest thing ever. Whoa. I don't think Jameis Winston will win a Super Bowl for the Pittsburgh Steelers. He is a backup. I don't think he's the starting quarterback in the NFL. It's like Cam Newton. Cam need to retire. He don't need to play football ever again. Free Shoes University. Both went to Free Shows University. Free Shoes University.
Yeah. Both went to Free Shoes University. Is that the reason they're not winning anymore? Because they can't give them free shoes? Everybody gets free shoes? Free crab legs?
I guess. Or y'all need to pull up to Captain George's in Williamsburg, Virginia.
Man, I'm telling you. Captain George's. That's what I'm talking
Captain
about.
George's.
I hold the record, man. 20
Cam
pounds.
doesn't need to be on TV ever. Well, Cam Newton is a first take guy. Unless y'all like Mina Kimes, she thinks she's so smart about quarters coverage. She knows a lot about quarters coverage. Captain Morgan or Captain Hook?
Captain Morgan.
Uh-oh, Texas Tech got something cooking now. Texas Tech got something cooking, chat. Relaxing music, says Morgan. That's a good block by the running back, even though he got goddamn demolished. Boston fan says Cam Newton is trans.
What?
All right, we'll see what Texas Tech does. The final score, not the final score. The score is 13-0. He's the next Bruce Jenner. Watch. Wow. Score at the end of the third quarter. Oregon 13, Texas Tech 0. Texas Tech is in the goal line. We will see if they score. It's the fourth quarter. Who do y'all think in the chat? Who do y'all think is going to pull it off in the fourth quarter? Will Texas Tech make a comeback, or will it be Oregon to pull off the win? Type it in the chat. Type it in the comments. Fourth quarter, they're only down by 13. Texas Tech is already in the red zone.
Is that Derrick Henry? Was that a State Farm commercial?
I guess, yes.
All right, here we go. Texas Tech has the ball on the 9-yard line?
Yep, we'll see if they can score. Oh, just go forward, man. Like, stop all that juking. Just go forward. Stop all that juking. Hit the hole. You gotta go to.
There was an unblocked dude at the point of attack, man. Why would that inmate on the line of scrimmage not blocked? Where did the left tackle go? Can we get a replay?
What kind of play call is this? What is this?
Let's tackle it.
Why? State Farm needs to get Georgia players is ads.
Huh. I'll take Jerry.
Why?
Over
Oh,
Dez.
my God. Oh,
Who
my
you got,
goodness.
relaxing?
This game's over. This game's over. It's over. I mean, you can't win the game with 4 turnovers. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't win the game with 4 turnovers. Quarterback stared down his receiver. He literally stared down the receiver.
I knew this would create a controversy. Yeah, who do you got? I mean, Dez was a good player. But, I mean, Jerry Rice is the GOAT, man.
That's an easy question. I'm taking Jerry Rice. That's an easy question. Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice is the greatest wide receiver of all time. Dez Bryant is an underdog, in my opinion. It's better since he was at the good or at disadvantage.
Brooke
Jerry
Delgado.
Rice,
Welcome
Jerry-
to Totem Pole.
not an ideal QB. Well, why are we comparing Jerry Jones to? Let me see. Why we Jerry Rice and Dez Bryant is not a guy. Is not a comparison at all. That's not a comparison. That's 2 different eras of football. Dez Bryant got drafted in 2011. That's when the era of football started to change. In the early 2010s, and that's when the era of football started to change. I appreciate your question, but Jerry Rice and Dez Bryant in the same sentence, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. No, I'm glad that you asked the question. I'm just telling you the truth. I'm not mad that you asked the question.
Thank you
I'm
for
not mad
asking.
at all. Yeah. I'm just saying, don't put them in this to give you information and to guide you and help you further in life, down the road. Don't compare OGs to, current players in today's era. Like y'all like to compare Michael Jordan and LeBron James when they played in 2 different eras of basketball. I thought you might disagree. Absolutely. Jerry was one of the best. Correct. Hot opinion. Georgia makes the best defensive players in the NFL, and LSU and BAMA make the best offensive weapons. That's actually a good comment and a good statement. That's probably actually the truth. Yes, that's actually the truth. That's a good statement right there. It's a great statement. LSU is wide receiver U.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, they are.
They got a lot of good wide receivers. Chat, y'all agree with that? Wyatt Burdick. Get that helmet sticker. Got 2 guys blocking 1 on that punt.
LSU having Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, with Bama having Derrick Henry, and I think it was Jalen Hurts. Derrick Henry and Jalen Hurts did not play on the same team. I mean, they played at Bama, but they were not on the team together. Derrick Henry was already in the NFL. I think Derrick Henry played with like A.J. McCarron or somebody. My battery died, and that 2019 LSU team was the best college team ever. Wait, so they're better than the 2000 Miami Hurricanes? or was it 2000 or 2003? Or what year? I don't think they're better than the old school Miami Hurricanes, though. Yeah, I know they were both in BAMA, though. I'm taking the Miami Hurricanes back in the 2000s as the best college team ever. That's what I'm taking. I mean, 2019 LSU was good, but like the reason why we have our differences of opinion is because y'all weren't born, when Miami was actually good and legit, and we were. So it's definitely going to be difference of opinion. Ladies and gentlemen, if Oregon scores this touchdown, when Oregon scores this touchdown, it's game over.
Yeah.
I mean, they beat up on 7 top 10 teams, which I believe is the most. You get 15-0. Well, guess what? Their head coach is the best recruiter of all time. His name is Ed Orgeron. 5 running backs being underused. I will say this: Kenneth Walker, Tony Pollard, Breece Hall, Nick Chubb, and Joe Mixon. As a Oklahoma State and a Philadelphia Eagles fan, you guys are awesome. He deserves a helmet sticker.
Yes. I hook him up. There you go. I mean, Texas Tech, man. I mean, has their offense even showed up today? Like, or is Oregon that good on defense? Or is Texas Tech that bad?
Oregon's good on defense. Texas Tech has too many turnovers. They spent here's what's gonna happen. They spent next year. They will spend all that NIL and oil money on the offense. They got a good defense though, good D line. They will spend all their money on offense next year. Wyberg said, "Man, they let Kenneth Walker get all the way down to the field, and then let Zach Charlemagne score."
Now Oregon's got somebody hurt. Who is that? O lineman?
Yeah, I think an old lineman went down. We got a lot of football this weekend, chat. A lot of football this weekend. We still have Alabama versus Indiana at 4:00, an hour and 10 minutes from now. And we also have Ole Miss versus Georgia at 8:00. On Saturday, we have some NFL games on Saturday. We have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus the Carolina Panthers. They're all divisional games. Week 18 in the NFL is always divisional games. We had the Seattle Seahawks versus the San Francisco 49ers. Those are some big games. And guess what? The primetime game is the Baltimore Ravens versus the Philadelphia Eagles. Excuse me, Baltimore Ravens versus the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm sorry. Baltimore versus the Pittsburgh Steelers. I apologize. Would you have Aaron Donald and Super Bowl winning team, or have the big offense with the 2021 defense with Jesse Bates, with Joe Burrow, and currently healthy? I am taking Aaron Donald because Aaron Donald is the second best defensive player to Lawrence Taylor. Coach Kramer says Oregon is being smart. Perimeter runs and draws to stay away from blocking the interior D-line of Tech. Nice adjustment. Texas Tech offense has not adjusted. Give him a helmet sticker. Yes, yeah. Coach Kramer, give him a helmet sticker. Yes. 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 That's a good point right there. That's a good point. Great point. Helmet sticker. Yeah.
Brooke Delgado, who would you rather have?
That's it. Yes.
I think I'd rather have Aaron Donald's team. Who would you rather have? An excellent comment, Coach Kramer. You guys are legit.
That's a great adjustment. That's a great adjustment that nobody's probably ever going to talk about. That's the type of comments and adjustments that ESPN don't even know. Even the guys at Barstool don't know about, except John Gruden. And the guys at Fox Sports don't even know that type of stuff. See, we're smarter than ESPN. We're smarter than Barstool. We're smarter than Fox. We're smarter than ABC. Because we're actually real coaches. And we help others, change lives, build champions, do what's right, do your best, treat others the way you want to be treated. We believe that should be big-time content creators. We believe that should be big-time live streamers. We believe that should be big-time YouTubers. With the members and subscribers of Totem Pole Nation, don't forget, 95% of the people who are watching are subscribers of Totem Pole Nation. We want to help you chase your dreams. Faith, family, football, and the future of content creation. As a Bengals fan, are wasting Joe Burrow's prime, so if they use his current prime with that O-line and defense, maybe they could win a Super Bowl. Here's the problem with that, though. They play in the toughest conference in the NFL, which is called the AFC North. It's the toughest conference along with the AFC North, the NFC West. Those are the top two hardest conferences in football, and the AFC West now, since you got the Broncos, the Chiefs, the Chargers. Those are going to be your top three teams. Tell us more about how the Giants let Barkley go. Well, if you watch the documentary on HBO, it's the Giants All-Season program they have. They explain why they had problems negotiating Saquon Barkley's contract. Now, like Troy said, running backs are a dime a dozen, right? In this era of football, you're not paying running backs top-tier money. I don't even think Derrick Henry got top-tier money. He got paid, but I don't think he got paid the top-tier money that running backs were getting paid in the past, like Edmund Smith or whatever it was. But my whole point is Joe Sheen, a former GM of the Buffalo Bills, is an idiot for letting Saquon Barkley walk to the Philadelphia Eagles, his own rival team, didn't even trade him. Normally, if you trade a player, you're trading a player away from the division. He let him walk to the Philadelphia Eagles. They won the Super Bowl that year. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. So we'll see. He might get fired, so I wouldn't be surprised this. John Gruden, because the head coach, Joe Sheen gets fired, and they have new ownership. I bet you John Mayer's going to get whole new ownership. You know what I'm saying? That year, without Burrow in his prime, still going to the bowl, maybe they could do it better. Vikings face the Packers. Packers are going to lose guaranteed. Let's go Vikings. Being the Vikings fan says Dante Culpepper. I remember playing Dante Culpepper in Madden 2005 on the PC. I was about 6 years old when I first played Madden 2005. Wow. They couldn't play him the way he needed to be played. Yes, they can. The problem is you can't do that when you ain't got no offensive line. That's that. See, every coach that asks you this, well, what's the game? How do you win the game? It starts with the O-line and D-line. The O-line and D-line determine the game. Who's going to win the line of scrimmage? JD says, I'm 46 years old. I'm not a kid. I don't know what you're talking about. Megan video games, I'm talking about real S.
JD, welcome to Totem Pole. JD's bringing the fire.
Would you rather have a healthy Travis Hunter or have Tyler Show at the beginning of the year progressing as much as he currently and not super slow? Well, Travis Hunter can't play both positions. You can't play wide receiver and cornerback. It does not work. This is not high school. It's not high school where you can play multiple positions to get a college, to go to college. Now, so you probably get away with playing both positions in college. But Tyler Show has been I've been talking a lot about Tyler Show.
I like Travis at corner.
Yeah, he's not a wide receiver. Travis at wide receiver. No, I think he's.
But I understand what you're saying, Brooke.
I think he's a corner because look at Bill Belichick and his past teams. When he drafts big corners. You will get fired if you have small corners. I'm glad that the Niners beat the little Cubs. It's so cold. Bears.
JD. JD, that's a helmet sticker for you. Brooke, this is a helmet sticker for you. Y'all are bringing that fire. And whoever's spamming the chat, this is a helmet sticker for you. NCAAF playoff live.
Belichick is a cheat. I'll repeat that. Well, Bill Belichick is the greatest coach of all time. I just don't like his girlfriend. She looks like Katy Perry. In my opinion, the Raiders should have won the Tank Bowl, but they put Crosby on IR for no reason to lose. Well, it's okay. As long as you live, the Raiders would never be good ever again until they get a new coach. And Artell, what's his
But
name?
they have
Mark
a new
Davis
coach every year. I mean,
yes, but that's my problem.
Year.
You can't, but it's not going to work. You can't keep firing coaches every year and expect you to win. It doesn't work like that. You got to give people time.
I don't know why. Look, guys, I don't trust anybody who's worth $1 billion that has a haircut like Al Davis's son. Like, dude, seriously?
Bama should not be in the college football playoff. He dates young girls like he plays football. Coaches, not plays.
Kim Miller, welcome to Totem Pole.
I think Aaron Rodgers should finally retire. The way he performed on Sunday was hilarious.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to give up the sack record. You know? He's basically telling Aaron Rodgers to go. Yeah, all Aaron Rodgers cared about was not giving up the sack record.
And he's still in that ayahuasca. That man's on that ayahuasca 24/7.
Kim Miller is a 49ers fan. Go 49ers. Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey.
Jawan Jennings, George Kittle.
I like that linebacker.
Fred Warner.
True Grizzlies fan. Oregon made me some money. Go ahead, true Grizzlies fan. Welcome to Totem Pole. True Grizzlies fan. Are you a true Grizzlies fan or a true Ja Morant fan? JD, the way the Vikings defeated the Cowboys was as if we were playing a high school team Cowgirls blank. True Grizzly, who y'all got in the second game? Who did you pick, Lambo?
I picked Alabama.
And I picked Indiana. And let's see. Who did you pick this game, Lambo? Texas Tech. You picked Texas Tech.
I guess, yeah.
I picked Oregon. True Grizzlies fan says same. I have Indiana. True Grizzly fan, welcome to Totem Pole. Capital One Orange Bowl. I think this has been my least favorite bowl game I've watched. Hook 'em horns.
Why? Because they're not scoring?
No, it's not a good game. It's not fun to watch. Kim Miller said, I'm a Longhorn fan, but let's go Texas Tech. Wyatt Burdick, hopefully Indiana wins. Texas OC had no answer for match quarter coverage. Forget about OTB routes. Gross display. Coach Kramer with the fire. Mr. Hugo,
Coach
this
Kramer's
is insane. Teams with the first round bye and expanded playoffs are about to go 0 for 6. Hey, this is for you, Mr. Brooke Hildaga, I think if Belichick wanted to switch teams with the Patriots, he should have went to the retirement home. He should not have went to North Carolina, no doubt. True Grizzly, Texas Tech defense played their blank off. Tech quarterback played like blank. Wide receivers stopped running their routes when the ball wasn't going to them. Sad to watch. JD100, the Ducks just swept Texas Tech 14-0. Kim Miller, we beat the Michigan Wolverines. Thank you, Totem Pole Nation.
It's got to be a mentality. Yes, sir. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate.
It's got to be a mentality. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate. And y'all always are here to dominate. Live bowl game watch party. Totem Pole Nation, Texas Tech versus Oregon. Orange Bowl. And then the granddaddy of them all. Live from Pasadena, California, the Rose Bowl. Indiana versus Alabama. Caleb DeBoer versus Kurt Cignetti. Yes. Kurt Cignetti.
I want to work for Kirk Cignetti or James Franklin.
He's good.
Can we talk about how Phillip Rivers came back from retirement, but Cam Newton did not retire and could be a lot better than Phillip Rivers? Patrick Mahomes ain't in the playoffs. Thank goodness. Oregon Ducks 16, Texas Tech 0 with a minute left in the game. This has not been a good game at all.
Well, I haven't enjoyed this one.
Throwing the ball in double coverage every time. As crazy as the game played out, Texas Tech had hoped to make it a one-possession game. Another pre-recorded stream is diabolical.
Another pre-recorded stream?
Another
Nico Harrison. Hey, Nico Harrison, thank you for commenting, man.
Would you rather have the Buccaneers Gronkowski? Would you rather have the Buccaneers Gronkowski or have George Kittle, who could have most of his yards were after the catch? I like George Kittle, but I like Rob Gronkowski better. But also, I think my favorite tight end is Shannon Sharp.
Oh, you like Shay Shay?
As a football player, that's the other stuff he be doing. Cause he like him young too. That's why he got that lawsuit. He like him young too. Yeah, Monique told him to go find him an old lady that's gonna rub your feet at night. That's gonna cook you something. He like them OnlyFans girl. He told me something. I gotta meet some Sky Bree. You know who Sky Bree is? So Sky Bree. Shannon was pretty good. No surprise, Miami won. They're going to the championship. Really good. I think the third string quarterback for the Vikings need to step it up. They're needing to protect them. And the more defense for the Vikings are on fire now, they're always stopping the run. Was Shay Shay on the island with the rest of the kitty fiddlers?
We're the low man on the totem pole, so we wouldn't know anything about that.
They are thinking of Zach Wilson at second string instead of Tua at second. The Dolphins just cooked without Tyreek Hill. Ladies and gentlemen, the Oregon Ducks have won this game.
So who's Oregon got to play next?
The winner of Georgia and Ole Miss. And the Bama and Indiana plays Miami. Whoever wins Bama and Indiana will play Miami. You know who is good? Drake May. Yeah. I've won $100. I won $100 from Coach Bald and the man from Seoul because the Patriots won more than 9 games. That was an easy bet. Easy.
Wow.
And I know somebody that won $1,000 because they picked the Patriots to win over 8.5 games. I should have put that bet. I was surprised. I was like, we go 1 and 2. I said, all right, we go like. I think the first suggestion I said 12-5, and I was surprised when we went 1 and 2. We went like from 1 and 2 to like 11-2, and I'm like, oh God, like woo! Georgia beats Ole Miss and beats Oregon. That Georgia-Oregon game is going to be a lot better than this Texas Tech game. If it's Georgia-Oregon, that's a good game. That's it. Georgia and Oregon are 2 defensive games. You have a former assistant. You got a former Kirby Smart assistant. You got Dan Lanning versus Kirby Smart.
Yeah, I hope so. Something's got to be better.
And it's called this. Something's got to give. Good game yesterday. Woo! It's all about the you, baby. I tried
Unreal
to tell
Prides.
I tried to tell y'all Miami was going to beat Ohio State yesterday. I tried to tell y'all.
Unreal.
Love every bit of that game. Yes, because we are loyal to Alex Mirabal. Oh no, I knew they were going to beat Ohio State. Ladies and gentlemen, go get you something to eat because this game is over. You got about 50 minutes until the Indiana and Bama game, which starts at 4:00. So y'all got 50 minutes to the next game. You know, it's New Year. You know, be better. Are y'all watching the Texas Tech game versus Oregon? Yes, we are live streaming this. Well, we're not actually live streaming. You know,
we can't live stream it.
Yeah, we will get a copyright. And, you know, thanks to Coach Ball, who tried to, you know, almost got our channel removed from trying to film the national championship game of Michigan and Washington and thought it was smart enough to record it on the screen. Like, what a fucking idiot. I know when Arch Manning ran for the 60-yard touchdown, they should put him at running back. He was a good run, but, you know, I appreciate your comment, but I don't think they should put him at running back. He not taking all those types of hits running backs take every day. It's like running through a brick wall. Or it's like me getting an exorcism by a priest. That's what I need. My New Year's resolution, I need an exorcism by a priest.
Would this be the 2025 Rose Bowl or the 2026 Rose Bowl?
2025, because it's the 2025 season.
Okay.
Well, he is 17 or 18. How old is Arch Manning? I mean, he got to be like 20. He's a junior. You know, he got to be like 21, 22. He got at least 20. He ain't no 18. I mean, I know he got to be like 19 or 20. Man, I would say who's a runner? Carson Beck. Man, he looked amazing yesterday with his scrambles. Holy S. Yeah, Carson Beck, I think he might be back with the Cavender twins. That's probably why he's playing well. He might be back with the Cavender twins. She's a runner. She's a track star.
And this game's still not over.
Because they keep calling timeouts. What did you call the timeout for? You down 16? Can we get Ride of the Spammer? Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, we don't know that. What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Oh, get rid of. She wants us to get rid of the spammer. The only reason we don't is because it helps the algorithm.
Yes, the algorithm is very, very important.
Whenever they spam the chat like that, it actually helps the stream. Mike Tyson or Floyd Mayweather, I like that. Christine Williams.
Mike Tyson. I like Mike Tyson.
Who y'all like?
It's a he. I'm a boy.
Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go. So what is your thoughts on Indiana versus Alabama, Coach Lambeau?
My thoughts on the game. Alabama. I'm a Mike Tyson fan. I thought it was hilarious that Jake Paul thought he was going to be a professional boxer. That's why he got his jaw broken, because Jake Paul is the YouTube content creator. It's going to be a close game. Kirk Cincinnati versus Kalen DeBoer. Both of these coaches have won everywhere they've been. Google them. They win everywhere they've been. Ty Simpson, I think he's an average quarterback. He doesn't really fit Alabama's offense like that. But Fernando Mendoza, and I'm not even going off his stats, but every time it's a 2-minute fourth quarter situation or a game clutch situation, I think Fernando is good in situational football. So I'm going to take Bama because of their defense. But also, here's the thing. Teams are 0-6 are playing in the bye, so I'm taking Alabama. Alabama has not had a bye. Indiana has had a bye. So when you have a bye, you tend to play rusty. Look at Texas Tech. They didn't score a single point. Alabama played last week, or they played 11 days ago. I'm taking Alabama to beat Indiana. I mean, Indiana hasn't played in 21 days, so I don't know how Indiana's going to beat Alabama when we just seen in the Texas Tech game where they can't score a damn point. I'm telling you, Alabama's going to meet up with Miami in the championship game. How are you going to meet up with
Waters?
No, Avery Waters, I appreciate your comment, but how they going to meet up championship game? The winner of Bama and Indiana plays Miami. So how they going to meet up in the championship game? The winner of Oregon and Texas Tech plays the winner of Georgia and Ole Miss. Or did I get that wrong? Did I get that wrong? I'm gonna look it up. I might have got that wrong. I might have said it right and said it wrong. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check the bracket.
Man, this game ain't over with yet. Wow.
Nope, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right, Avery Waters. You're right. I'm sorry. I looked at the bracket.
Avery Waters. Avery. This is a helmet sticker.
No, Avery Waters, you're right. I was wrong. I apologize. I was wrong. The winner of this game plays Bama, Indiana, and the winner of Ole Miss, Georgia plays Miami. So there's a possibility that it could be Miami and Bama. But I think it's probably going to be – it might be Bama, Georgia again. It might be. We'll see. She's a runner. She's a track star. If so, we will win the three-peat. Bama wins.
Man of the hour. Weeden Hoff. Welcome to Totem Pole, y'all.
Two kids coaches talking to 8 people.
Hey, man.
Who are you, you devil witch? Who are you? Talking about us. We're helping others with changing lives. We're building.
We're the low man on the totem pole.
We're helping
the man of the hour.
We are helping others.
Wins.
We are helping others, changing lives, and building champions. That's what we're doing. Bama should not be in the playoffs. They can't keep Texas out this college football playoff and not move Bama an inch. Bro, hating
Trigger.
for no.
We did Hoff. This is the helmet sticker for you. Man of the hour. W chat. W channel. Freedom 777. We love freedom. We are proud Americans. We are proud Americans. We're proud of y'all. Texas Tech shouldn't be in the playoffs. Stop the hate. I love that. Down to 5. Laugh out loud. Hey, thank you for keeping count. Keep commenting.
Keep commenting because it helps.
We might get up to 6. We're the low man on the totem pole.
4. Bye.
All right, thank you.
Well, thank you.
Have a good day.
Go bye. Have a good day.
We know who you are, Hush.
God don't like ugly. Bro hating for literally no reason. God don't like ugly.
Yeah, it's all good.
God don't like ugly. You might want to read your Bible. You need prayer. I'll pray for you. You might want to read your Bible.
Bama wins by 3.
God does not like ugly, so don't worry about those
Avery
ugly
Walker.
people that like to show up.
Wow.
There you go, Avery Walker. Say yes.
Man of the hour, Avery Walker, Wyatt Burdick. Y'all the best.
Having a feeling Ty's finna have the best game of his career. Indiana wins by 7. Texas Tech has a good defense and offense just didn't play good. Yeah, that was scenario of the game at 4 turnovers. Boston fans said, let's go. Totem Pole is the best. Indiana by 28.
What's up, Valen? Valen's new. Valen, this is for you. Helmet sticker. BB says no way.
This game's over, chat. Game's over. People really be hating on smaller creators like they pull more than 2 viewers themselves, saying mate 21 or 14. Indiana has to protect this time. Bama is coming for it all like a freight train. W Arch Banning, sorry if I was hating. I will stop. Y'all changed my life. I was depressed before I started watching y'all streams.
Wow. Boston fan. That's amazing. Hey, Boston.
But 100% Indiana.
This is for you. Wow. Avery Walters. Go ahead. Look at that. Keep the stream going. Keep the stream running. Full power, my friends. That is amazing. That is amazing. Avery Walters. That's amazing. I'm glad I don't live in Texas. That animation's really cool. VB says terrible.
It's got to be a mentality. Yes, sir. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate.
You got to have a mentality. T-Mac, What it do? Happy New Year's, T-Mac. Guys, we're the low man on the totem pole. All right. We're not ESPN. You got more. Freedom 77. Ever seen the train behind the baseball stadium in Montgomery? No, I have not. What is your favorite sport? Football. All right. See you. Have a blessed day. Hey, Valen. Thank you, brother. We haven't live streamed in 5 months. And we got 782 views on this live stream right now. And we don't care if we get 1 view. If we can help one person have a better day, we are blessed. Are you going to be covering the Alabama-Indiana game? Yes. We're staying, Avery. We're going through this game. We probably won't go to the last game. My girlfriend gets off work at 8, so I probably won't do that game. Kim said Indiana has not been to the college football playoff, same as Miami. Yeah. All right, so here we go. Indiana or Bama? Indiana or Bama? Put it in the chat. Indiana or Bama? Boston fan says Bama. The man of the hour says Bama. Freedom 77 said Bama by 7. Kim Miller, so that means they are face off at the championship, but I could be wrong. Christopher Wick, do you have brain damage? Hey, I don't know, man. Avery said, although I am an Alabama fan to the core, I am thoroughly impressed with Indiana's season. They've had a good season last year, came back with an even better one. No doubt, Avery Walters, way to bring the fire.
Woo!
Kim Miller said me. Christopher Wick, thank you for joining Totem Pole. Put it in the chat. Bama or Indiana? Kim Miller said me, no, Indiana is going to win. So, Kim, you got Indiana. We're going to be going through this entire game. Indiana versus Alabama. The man of the hour says Alabama is my favorite team. The Alabama Crimson Tide versus the Indiana Hoosiers. Kalen DeBoer and Alabama versus Kurt Cignetti, head football coach of the Indiana Hoosiers. But Bama is good. No argument, says Kim Miller. Avery, but Alabama leaves with the W. Alabama, Indiana, the Rose Bowl. Nick Saban is on ESPN. What is Nick Saban? Is Nick Saban the GOAT? Is Nick Saban the GOAT? Man of the hour said, I miss Saban, though. They got their mojo back. Saban says that Alabama got their mojo back against Alabama. Freedom. Good luck, gentlemen, going to Lear Field. Catch you at half. Hey, Freedom 7-7. Have a happy new year. Hey, we have over 100 people who have subscribed because of this stream. So, yeah, we might have had 5 people watching at one time, but we have 100 subs today just based off this 3 hours. And it's because of the people watching it. And it's because of Totem Pole Nation. Man of the Hour says Saban is the best of all time. Avery said there will never be another Nick Saban. Kim Miller, sad news. My lizard died. New Year's. Will, I was at my brother. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Man of the Hour, sub to this stream. I think that takes us now to 117 subs. Just off of this stream, which is amazing. Thank you very much. You know, we haven't live streamed in over 5 months. We started live streaming yesterday again. We had a short that just went to 106 million views that came out on Christmas Day. So a lot of people were wanting us to start live streaming again. What happened to the other guy? I don't know. I gotta check. He might have had to go to the bathroom or something. Lambo will be back. Kurt Signetti. Do you own this channel? It's owned by a couple people. It's like a team. Totem Pole Nation. Yeah, so it's me and Lambo and Coach Bald and my son and Paul Medley. So it's actually 5 people. I just subbed. Thank you, Avery. Avery, you're the best. Thank you for subbing, guys. You know, you could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with us, and that's a blessing. CeeDee Lamb will be back. He always comes back. CeeDee Lamb, the Dallas Cowboys. Kalen DeBoer. This is Alabama's 9th Rose Bowl appearance. Kalen DeBoer, head football coach of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Roll Tide. Countdown to kickoff on ESPN. Number 9, Alabama, 11-3 on the year versus number 1, Indiana, 13-0. Indiana is undefeated. But George Pickens has been quiet. 35 minutes until kickoff. 35 minutes. Nick Saban said that people that come to Alabama have a tremendous amount of pride. They come to Alabama to play in these type of games. They have a really good football team, Nick Saban says. Coach, I'm honor of New Year's. What was your favorite moment last year with Totem Pole Nation? Probably when we found out we were doing a live stream and we found out that John Gruden had opened that package from Fork Union Military Academy. That was probably my favorite thing on Totem Pole. What was yours, Wyatt? Avery Walters says, roll Tide. Roll Tide. How about Alabama? Rose Bowl. Alabama versus Indiana. Wow. Wyatt. That's my favorite moment because I remember I told you about it and you were so happy. Wow. I forgot, Wyatt, that you were the person that told me. Yeah, man, that was my favorite moment, dude. It was because of you. It was because of you, Wyatt. Thank you very much. George Pickens is quite good, but the Commanders game, he was quiet, not getting many passes. That's a good point about George Pickens. But Dallas still won, did they not? Dallas beat the Washington Commanders. The Dallas Cowboys beat the Washington Commanders that game. Wow. Nick Saban just said if he had to choose between running the football and getting explosive plays in the air, he would pick explosive plays in the air. The Rose Bowl, Alabama versus Indiana. Kim Miller said because of number 9 and Brandon and CD. Boston fan, thank you, Totem Pole Nation. Boston fan said this is the best live stream in America. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Sensational with that rising star and coach against Ohio State.
30 minutes to kick off the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, live from Pasadena, California. Lambeau said he is going to help his grandpa get his grandma things for the hospital because his grandma was just got out of the emergency room. So keep Lambo's grandma in your prayers, Totem Pole. Thank you. Indiana Hoosiers, Alabama Crimson Tide in the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all. Breakdown Sports 27. I'm going Bama all day. Indiana is overrated. Breakdown. This is for you. Appreciate your comment. Who are you taking? I am taking Indiana just because I think Cignetti is going to beat the team that he used to be an assistant coach for. The job he had to leave to go get a D2 job at the Indiana University of Pennsylvania. So I don't know, man. I mean, I agree. You know, Bama probably has more talent, but I think that this game right here, I don't know, does it mean more to Indiana? I mean, Alabama, they're coming off Alabama lost in the SEC championship, correct? Rob says Indiana should win this game. This is for you, Rob. Really, I don't have a dog in the fight. I just want to see a good game. You know, that last game, Texas Tech versus Oregon, that wasn't fun to watch, man. You know, Miami was fun to watch. Ohio State, the rest of the bowl games I've watched have been fun to watch. But that Texas Tech and Oregon game was not crisp. It wasn't clean. There was a lot of mistakes. I want to see a good football game. Kim said, W Indiana. Hey, we've had 108 people sub from this 3.5 hour live stream. We appreciate y'all. We're going to stick with you. Breakdown Sports said, I think it's going to be close until the fourth quarter, like the Michigan and Texas game, which was a great game. I know that Texas pulled away, but that was a close ball game. It's closer than the score indicated. Kim said, I'm going Indiana. Kurt Cignetti. I mean, he's an underdog. He's got a chip on his shoulder. And, I mean, what would it be like, hook 'em, Kim, what would it be like to be an assistant at Alabama, leave Alabama job to take a D2 job at the Indiana University of Pennsylvania, and then one day be coaching at the real Indiana University against your old team, Alabama? That'd be wild. Mendoza. I tell you, one guy that did not look good was Diego Pavia. He did not look good in the first half. And Iowa really impressed me against Vanderbilt. That was a good game. Breakdown Sports 27 said, can't wait to see how good this number one team really is. It's a great point, Breakdown Sports 27. You know your stuff. Appreciate you being in here. Appreciate you commenting. Mendoza. Do y'all think Mendoza should have won the Heisman? Put it in the chat. Do you think that Mendoza, quarterback from Indiana, should have won the Heisman? Put it in the chat. Should Mendoza have won the Heisman? Some people are saying he should not have won the Heisman. Arch Manning should have. Wow. Arch Manning should have won the Heisman? After Pavia's performance is valid, Mendoza won, and also Pavia shouldn't have said those things after the selection, but I feel Pavia had better overall regular season stats. The Rose Bowl, Indiana versus Alabama. Lock in. Alabama, Indiana. Breakdown Sports 27, 12 more minutes. I'm going to subscribe to you. Breakdown Sports, we're going to subscribe to you, man. Hey, everybody that's in the chat, go subscribe to Breakdown Sports 27. I'm going to look up your channel right now. Breakdown Sports 27. Just sub Breakdown Sports. There you go, man. Keep grinding. Keep grinding, Breakdown Sports 27. See if you can't get you some more subs. Every alias names. Yeah, man, we're not going to get down with that racist stuff, but thank you for commenting. I was expecting Vanderbilt to win. I think a lot of people were. I think a lot of people were expecting the Vanderbilt Commodores, coached by Clark Lee and quarterback Diego Pavia, to win. Everybody go sub to Breakdown Sports 27. Breakdown Sports 27 said, I definitely was expecting way more from Vandy. Boston fan, thank you for being a good teammate and subbing to Breakdown. This is a helmet sticker for you. Breakdown Sports said, thank you, Boston Fan 96. Boston Fan 96 said, hey, man, I love Totem Pole Nation, anything I can do to help. Too much DEI in sports these days. Alias name 2618. What is that? I don't even know what that is, dude. I'm a football coach. All right, what is DEI in sports? Could you explain that to me? Thank you very much. Hey, alias name. This is for you. Breakdown sports after run. I'll be back in a little bit. This is for you, Breakdown. I have to leave. Have an amazing day. I subbed and I love y'all stream. I love y'all, man. Love you. Appreciate you, man. Never give up. This is for you. Rose Bowl. Let's see how much time we got left. The Rose Bowl, 18 minutes. Countdown to kickoff on ESPN. Number 9, Alabama, coached by Kalen DeBoer, versus number 1, Indiana, undefeated, coached by Kurt Signetti. "17 minutes and 50 seconds until the kickoff to the Rose Bowl. Alabama versus Indiana. Saban is on TV talking about throwing RPOs. We have got to stop idolizing athletes. Thank you, alias name 2618, for your advice. Stop. Appreciate you commenting, alias name 2618, and your advice. Football is a child's game. Alias man 2618, thank you for commenting about a child's game. Live bowl watch party. It's the Rose Bowl, a child's game. Wyatt Burdick, so much hate, ? Hey, this is a helmet sticker for Wyatt. You're the best. John says Indiana Hoosiers 23-16. The Rose Bowl. Here we go, man. It's the Rose Bowl. See if I can't get a Rose Bowl graphic. A child's game is crazy, John says. Yes. Hey, we love it when people come in here and comment in the stream. That really helps the algorithm. So thank you. You know, I'm not going to say why we need to get this guy out of here. Yeah, I mean, football is of the devil. Yeah, I don't know, man. Appreciate you commenting. Every time they comment, man, it helps the algorithm. So sure. Yeah, that's good. The Rose Bowl. Indiana versus Alabama. Liberty, liberty, liberty. VB, it's because he doesn't have enough guts to play football. Laugh out loud. Wow. Shots fired, alias name 2618. That football is of the devil. See, VB's got Jason Voorhees mask on his picture. I think you have a guy skiing on yours. Exactly. Never played a down of football in his life. Wow. Caleb DeBoer. Desmond Howard on ESPN was a Heisman Trophy winner at Michigan. VB said, I played football all my school years and college. It takes a man to play football. I don't even think Alias Name is still in here anymore. Alias Name, a lot of times these bots aren't even real people. I mean, these trolls aren't even like real people. They're just like bots that are just sent to like create division and get people fired up. Wyatt said, I've played my whole life. I agree. So Galloway picked against Alabama. No disrespect, but I played hurt and won. No doubt.
Here in Pasadena, soggy start to the new year. Cloud ceiling is low, but the spirits are very high. A very compelling, interesting matchup between one of the true blue bloods in the program and Indiana, one of the best stories in sports.
Coach Taylor is my dad. There you go. Alias Name 2618. I doubt that you're my son, because that's blasphemy. How could you ever speak against football? I don't have a secret son. I have a son. There you go. Appreciate you, man. Keep commenting, Alias Name. Thank you. Thank you, man. You're helping the algorithm.
Championship outright for the first time since World War II. Mendoza becomes the first Indiana Heisman Trophy winner a week later. But there is that 26-day layoff, since they played.
26-day layoff for Indiana. The Hoosiers. Wyatt Burdick says lies. You're welcome, Dad. Thank you. Alias Name. Alias is the type that sits behind a computer and talks blank and isn't man enough to play football. Wow. Shots fired. alias Dad. Alabama is a veteran team. VB said it's true. Wyatt Burdick, exactly. He's probably never even played a sport before. Wow. Wyatt Burdick. These guys, man, they're. How does that make you a man? Now, what's going to happen now that he's been banned? Somebody else will come in and it'll have a new name, and it'll be the same person, and they'll just be talking junk. So I'm going to let y'all know what's going to happen. Now that he's been banned and his comments have been removed. Thank you very much, Coach Bald, for taking care of that. The Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all. I love when these people come in here, talk junk, because they never have an idea what they're saying. Amen, Wyatt. Amen. God bless America. VB said, yeah, I agree. Football is tough. Case closed. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Happy New Year's. Hello, guys. VB says, amen. This is a shout out to all the great Americans out there.
Woo!
Here we go, baby. Indiana versus Alabama. Man, what a blessing it is to be here with Totem Pole Nation. I have to leave just seeing how long this stream's going to be. It's going to be until this game's over with. My girlfriend gets off work at 8, and it's 4 now, and I don't want to be live streaming when she gets off. You know, that Georgia, I mean, I would do all night, but, you know, I just want to go through this game right here. VB said, let's go, Indiana. Let's go. So this is the first time that Alabama has ever played Indiana. Grandpa is back. What happened to Lambeau? Lambeau's grandma was in the ER, and he had to go help his grandpa. Yeah, so Lambeau's grandma got sick. Had to go to the ER, I think yesterday. So he had to go help his grandpa. Nice. NCAAF playoffs live. The Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all. Ty Simpson, Alabama. Mendoza, Indiana. What does this say? I think there's something going around because me and my family were sick. Hey, I hope y'all feel better, Grandpa. You're welcome, Grandpa. Yeah, I'm looking at 909 views. I know we want to get over 1,000. We always want to get over 1,000 views on a live stream. We haven't streamed in 5 months, so what a blessing it is to be back on Totem Pole Nation, watching the bowl games, watching the Rose Bowl, the Indiana Hoosiers versus the Alabama Crimson Tide. Kalen DeBoer, head coach of Alabama, versus Kurt Cignetti, head football coach at Indiana. Which is your favorite person to help you stream? I guess Lambeau. We don't have that many people. It's Lambeau, Coach Bald, Paul Medley. You know, I like to get Paul on here. Paul's great. You know, but he's got he's got family members over. You know. I like Lambeau because Lambeau, he's very knowledgeable. He keeps up with sports. Look at Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson, Hall of Fame point guard for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson played at Michigan State. What's my New Year's resolution? Just keep doing what I'm doing. Keep doing, man. Keep doing. Do what's right. Do your best. Treat people how you want to be treated. Do what's right. Do your best. Treat people how you want to be treated. That's how I live my life. Help others change lives, build champions. What's yours? Put your New Year's resolution in the chat. Alabama has won the toss, and they have deferred to the second half. Alabama and the Crimson Tide have deferred. So the Hoosiers will receive at the Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential. Holly Rowe is speaking to Kurt Signetti. Kurt Signetti is 24-2 as the head football coach of the Indiana Hoosiers. That's pretty impressive. In his 2 years, he's only lost 2 games. Why it's my New Year's resolution is to come closer to God and become a better person. That is amazing. Do what's right. Do your best. Treat people how you want to be treated. Lib the man. W's in the chat. Or, yeah, IJB. I'll just call you the man. The man. Go Canes. Hey, the man. IJB. It's all about the U, baby. The Hurricanes. I'm friends with Alex Maribal, offensive line coach of the Miami Hurricanes. Thank you for coming to Totem Pole. Yes, sir. Appreciate you joining us. We've been blessed. I just want them to win. Yes, it's got to keep getting better, man. That's what Jimmy Johnson said last night. He told Mario Cristobal, keep getting better. But right now, it's the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all. Grandpa, mine is just to help anyone live a happy life and preach the gospel. Amen. You're living the gospel. IJB said, I'm a UVA fan. Wahoo wah. Wahoo wah, AJB. Coming right from Richmond, Virginia here, Coach Troy Taylor. Fernando Mendoza, Heisman Trophy winner, the first in Indiana history, had 13 wins. IJB said thank you. IJB, this is for you. How did you get to the stream, IJB? Did you get from the shorts feed or from the live feed? Sack, Alabama. Mendoza is sacked on the first play of the game. Y'all, I got to go again. Walk my dogs. Have a good day, everyone. Grandpa, this is for you. IJB said, just scroll feed. Hey, thank you for stopping scrolling. You got a sub. That's amazing. We've had 109 subs today from this live stream. What a blessing. Thank you, IJB. This is for you, brother. Woo! Let's go. All right, here we go, y'all. What is it? 3rd and 4. Indiana's in the gun. Mendoza drops back. Got free off the edge. They got him. That's 2 sacks. IJB said, thank you, God bless. Thank you, IJB. Wyatt Burdick said, Coach Taylor, I got to go. I will be back soon. Wyatt Burdick. So Fernando Mendoza was sacked twice in that first series. That's 2 sacks. Good luck. Thank you, IJB. Appreciate you, brother. Wyatt Burdick said, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Ty Simpson, quarterback. Alabama Crimson Tide, IJB. You're the best, man. Totem Pole Nation, we in here.
It's got to be a mentality. Yes, sir. So when you come out here, you're ready to dominate.
Let's go. You got to have that mindset. IJB, thank you, brother. We'll check you later. Ty Simpson in the gun. 1st and 10, Alabama. Linebacker U. Linebacker U is back. Let's go. Hey, they got back there again. I mean, that's the 3rd time the quarterback's been pressured this game. The first time that Indiana got back there, even though he already got beat OSU, DC, this will be Mendoza's best NFL-type defense test. I'm just not sure there's a franchise quarterback in this year's draft. Thank you for bringing that fire. Put it in the chat. Do you agree with linebacker U? Do you think there is or is not a franchise quarterback in this draft? Put it in the chat. Bryant Hayes, defensive coordinator, Indiana University. Ryan Grubb, offensive coordinator, Alabama. IJB says yes. IJB, who is the franchise quarterback in this year's draft? 3rd and 6. IJB said maybe, maybe not. Drop back. Simpson to the running back. Completed 1st down. Alabama. Let's go. Alabama. 1st down. IJB said Mendoza. He thinks Mendoza is a franchise quarterback. 1st and 10, under the center. Play action. Got some pressure. Simpson scrambles around, finds his tight end. IJB said, give him a few years and he'll be Drake May. Wow. I know the Raiders are hoping that. Second and 4, Alabama. Inside zone. They're pounding the football. 1st down, Alabama. There are only 2 team win left, IJB. The Raiders. Football is for, Auburn War Eagles. Go Indiana. Auburn back in the house. Auburn War Eagle. Thank you, brother. Good to see you. Auburn War Eagle in the house. Let's go. Linebacker U, love your show and energy. Happy New Year, brother. Gotta break down film. Hey, go get it, linebacker U. You're the best. JB, it's 10 minutes left in the first quarter, no score. Alabama has the ball on like the 37-yard line going in. I got a completion to the flat tackle. It's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long, and they got like a negative 5-yard completion. So that brought him back. The Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential. All right, 3rd and 14. Alabama with the ball. Ty Simpson in the gun. Brings the tight end in for protection. Unblocked. Came off the edge. Ty Simpson scrambles and almost intercepted. IJB says, Lord. Alias name, thank you for posting. IJB said, long down. Thank you for commenting. Alias name. All right, so this is going to be a long field goal, isn't it? I don't think they can kick a field goal from this far. They're going to punt. All right, so Alabama's going to be punting to Indiana. And, oh, man, it looks like the ball's on the 3-yard line. All right, so Alabama had to punt to Indiana. Alabama punted it to the 3-yard line. IJB. Alabama, Indiana. Rose Bowl presented by Prudential. So no score. I mean, there's been a lot of defensive battles today. A lot. The Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all. Can I give you a tip? Go ahead, IJB. Give me a tip. Georgia Bulldogs. Yeah, IJB. If we put the game down there, dude, we would get a copyright. And like, we don't want to lose the channel, man. Like we did that one year. I had this guy, we were like live streaming, and this guy took his phone out and he started recording the TV, and we got like a copyright strike from showing the game from Disney. Yeah, it was wild, man. Are you going live in the Georgia and Ole Miss game? My girlfriend gets off at 8, man. I really don't want to be live streaming when she's off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so, I mean, that's why I started early today, man. You know, she don't want to be, you know, she got to be quiet and I talk. You know, and I ain't talking to her. So it's like, you know, I'm just trying to get back into the groove of doing this. You know, and I got like 4 or 5 other guys that usually stream with me, but we haven't done it in 5 months, man. So Auburn, appreciate you, Auburn. Day pass for Sling is $5. I think I got the week pass. I probably should have done the day pass. Fernando Mendoza. The Mendoza family. IJB said, yep, Heisman winner. All right, Mendoza's in there. They run the ball up the middle. They got about 3 yards. Definitely support channel. Thank you, Auburn. War Eagle, man. Yeah, we just started live streaming back yesterday after 5 months of not doing it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Auburn. War Eagle. Thank you, brother. You, Auburn. Thank you, Auburn War Eagle, man. Appreciate you. Look at, there's the offensive coordinator, Kane Womack, defensive coordinator for Alabama, and Mike Shanahan, offensive coordinator. I saw him at Highland Springs High School. last year. Yeah, W to War Eagle. You're welcome, bro. Thank you, man. IJ the man. Hey, everybody go sub to IJB the man. I'll go sub IJB. Everybody go sub because we're all about faith, family, football in the future of content creation. IJB the man. All right, just subbed. IJB. Hey, if you're in the chat, like the documentary. All right, which documentary is it, man? You got a lot of videos on here. Which one is that? Which documentary? ZZ1S streamers. I can't stream. I have 20 subs. Hey, everybody in the chat, go sub to ZZ16 streamers. That's a tough name, man. I'm gonna have to look it up. ZZ16 streamers. ZZ16 steamers. It's not streamers, it's steamers. All right, you got 21 now. Faith Family Football. Not on my channel, though. My brother's honor who died. Amen. I'm sorry for your loss. All right, so everybody go follow IJB the man and go follow ZZ Steamers. $2008. I'm sorry, man. ZZ16 Steamers. The RPO. Wow, 7 days before Christmas. Sorry. Justin Medley. I love the gear, Coach Troy. This is old school. All right, this is the original hat. This was the original hat that we had made. This is the old school Totem Pole Sports. Before we were Totem Pole Nation. IJB, oh dang. Auburn War Eagles said Larry Zonk, John Riggins. I'm a Redskin fan, dude, so I can't go against the Diesel, John Riggins. But I respect Larry Zonka. He wore the same helmet his entire NFL career. IJB the man said, thank you, Tatum. Totem Pole Nation in the house. The Terminator's in the house. Justin Medley, 1st and 10. Thank you, Totem, IJB. Terminator. I've been trying to get Paul to come on. I mean, he called me on the phone this morning, wanted to talk about sports. I said, dude, if we're going to talk about sports, why don't you just come on the channel, dude? Man, this is a long drive right here. They're eating up a lot of clock. They're wearing down Alabama. Let me see what he's doing, Coach Troy. Thank you, Terminator. Terminator in the house, y'all. Man, I like that. Guys that have been told that they're not quite big enough. They're not quite fast enough. They have a chip on their shoulder. Man, I tell you, man, they look good. Number 1 in the nation. ZZ 16 Steamers says W stream. Hey, you're the W. Hey, guys, we are at 999 views on this stream. 999. Thank you, Lord. What a blessing it is to be on here with you. And we don't care if there's only 5 people in here. It's a blessing to be on here with y'all. All right, we've reached 1,000 views. We've reached 1,000 views on this live stream. IJB says, yeah. IJB said Miami. Auburn said, good deal. Let's keep it going. ZZ Steamers wants to know, who do y'all have winning the national championship? IJB said Miami. Yeah. 5 white Americans. Okay, yeah. We don't care. We're the low man on the totem pole. We don't get into all that racist stuff, man. This is football, man. And in football, you don't worry about that. Can't be worried about what color somebody is. Auburn War Eagle says Georgia. ZZ Steamer says, I got Indiana. I had already put him in timeout, and he came back. Yeah, it's about the love of the game. No doubt, man. Wait, these trolls that come in here, guys, like, they're not even real people. Like, they're like, it's bots that come in here, and they just try to, like, create hate and dissension. Yeah, we're all about faith, family, football, and the future of content creation. We believe in doing what's right, doing our best, and treating people how you want to be treated. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, from Matoka, Virginia, the one and only man from Soul. Man from Soul. I think I got an echo. Is somebody else on there? I got an echo. DZ Steamer says amen to that.
Seal.
The man from Seal, Crystal Ball Paul. IJB said, what's up, dog? The man from Soul.
Yeah.
Paul Medley. What are your thoughts so far on the action in today's college football bowl lineup?
Well, I'll tell you what, I got to thank Dan Lanning and the Ducks for making me a heap of money to start the new year. It took me one series. I deciphered that game, live betted it, and now I'm a made man, at least for the next 2 weeks. So I got some extra, look, after Christmas spending money. It was a complete domination. I think Dan Lanning wanted to show those guys. He wanted to show them you don't belong here. You guys think you're nice? You're way away from being on this level. And again, I then right after the game, I looked up the points on this game, and I said it just screamed to me a disrespect to Alabama, man. Like you gotta put. I mean, Alabama, it's 8 points, man. You can't do that to them.
Wow, big play.
Yeah, they're going to show up.
Big play by Alabama there on that screen pass.
Yes, They got blown up. Damn. He's lucky he held on to the ball. That's a big hit. Tied.
IJB, thank you for commenting. 39 right here, Paul. Fernando Mendoza.
Don't turn the ball over. And they run it because you know what? See that? Come on. Is that a championship call right there? To take the points, the field goal? You're not going to beat Alabama like that.
So you're saying that Kurt Signetti is being too conservative?
I totally do. I'd rather them throw there and get 0 points than run the ball up the gut. 3rd and 9? You're showing you're inferior to them. I don't like that. Yeah, you got points, but that was a bad way to get points. You didn't even try. You're the number 1 team in the country.
ZZ Steamer says, wait, could you face it to the game? No, we cannot show the game on this YouTube channel because we will get a copyright infringement from Disney. And that's a very, very serious offense. We could lose the channel. So we cannot actually show the game because that's a big no-no on YouTube. They can do that on TikTok. On TikTok, people show it on the wall. But on YouTube, you can't mess around with that. We had a guy that did that, Coach Ball, for the national championship. And we got Disney.
Hey,
I saw Mike Shanahan, the offensive coordinator from
you talked to.
Yeah, I was telling the guys in the chat that I saw him at Highland Springs.
You sure did. Year. He's good. He's good people.
ZZ Steamers, just glad that Ohio State lost. How do you feel about Ryan Day and Matt Patricia, a.k.a. Pencil Guy?
They got worked. They got absolutely worked. And I knew Ryan Day was going to call it was going to be conservative or bad. There wasn't going to be anything good about his play calling. He's masquerading as a head coach to me, but you get what you get. That's what you get when he's your guy. And Mario Cristobal, he had his guys ready to pounce if they didn't want to play.
IJB said, me too. ZZ said, don't like them at all.
You don't like Mario Cristobal?
No, he doesn't like Blackbeard. Blackbeard and Pencil Guy with the black.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
IJB. Peace out, man. God bless. Thank you.
They're a joke, dude. Look, he won last year. Man, bad. Dude, this would be bad. I'm telling you, this would be really bad if Alabama wins here. This will be bad, bad, bad.
Why?
Bad. Number 1 and 2 team in the country from the Big Ten gone. That's a bad look.
CZ Steamer, this is Dolly. She's the newest mascot of Totem Pole because the other one passed away. Kobe. And she likes to just lay around. Coach Kramer, who does Dolly have for the Rose Bowl? I think she's going to go with Kalen DeBoer because Kalen DeBoer's hair is a closer color to her hair. Because Kurt Signetti, he's got a brown shoe polish hair. Yeah, Dolly Parton. I think she's going to go with Signetti because of his hair color. Signetti's got the brown Beijing. Dolly Parton, yes. She's been asleep all day.
So have my dogs. Because they were up all night.
All right, so Indiana just kicks a field goal. Kurt Signetti. ZZZ says amazing stream. We have been off for 5 months, but we're back now. And we're better than ever.
5 months?
Yeah, we haven't done a stream in 5 months, dude. July 3rd was the last one.
Wow. What was going on that day?
What's up, y'all? Auburn War Eagle said, I think JMU will win it all. Laugh out loud. Score 3-0. Indiana. 3-0 Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it was we were streaming. I went back and looked. Oh, I can tell you.
Yeah, what was going on then? Yeah.
Who is the GOAT? Who is the GOAT? It was one of those streams that I was doing where I was just repeating the same thing over and over and over. Yeah, I probably deleted the one that didn't get no views. What are you eating there, Coach Lambo? What are you eating there, Coach Lambo?
I'm eating some pho noodles. And I'm not Lambo.
That's Crystal Ball Paul, the man from Seoul. Lambo had to help his grandma. His grandma was in the hospital. Yeah.
I was gonna say, where is Lambo?
Yeah, Lambo had to go. He's eating pho. That's Korean food, isn't it?
Vietnamese.
Another bot. Yeah, that's good when the bots are coming in here, man. My apologies. I can't see the video, only sound. Wyatt Burdick. Wyatt Burdick was the one that told us that John Gruden opened up the Fork Union gear during a live stream.
Yeah.
Remember that day?
Yeah.
I remember it. Troy was about to have a heart attack.
That was he said, what was your favorite? Wyatt Burdick asked me earlier, he said, what was your favorite thing on Totem Pole last year? And I said, when they told me that John Gruden opened up the stuff, and he was like, yeah, that was me. I couldn't even remember. It was
God.
Wyatt, but it was.
Troy stopped the whole show. I had to watch it.
No way.
No way.
Hey, we're at 1,048 views now, y'all. Good job. That's pretty good. We're over 1,000. Pretty good. All right, Indiana's kicking off. To Alabama, 3-0, 14:57 left in the second quarter.
Seems to be a problem. Showing these guys off for that.
What's going on with these guys?
Upstairs, so they sent some technicians up there to try figure out what's happening. This is not like the rule where if the coach's headsets go out, the other side has to turn off theirs. So Ty Simpson still has his helmet communication right now.
Oh, God.
Yeah, just turn it down just a little bit so we don't get a
No, I was trying to just hear what they were saying. The headsets have gone out.
in the end.
Yeah. That's why you don't wear headsets. Just call it.
Kevin Tucker.
Don't worry, I'm going to Paul, can we go out for a quick walk now? Oh, the noodle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
oh,
let Miss Medley see my new baby.
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah. I got her for $50.
That was a. I know. Yeah, I remember you saying you were going.
Yeah.
She is so cute.
Her name is Dolly Parton.
Dolly.
Yeah.
Oh, Troy, you're a mess.
Yes. I got her for my girlfriend $50. She's a 2-year-old girl that wouldn't have puppies. She wouldn't.
That's
have puppies.
unbelievable.
Yeah, $50. I drove to Roanoke. She's
Awesome.
used to being around like 12 other dogs. She doesn't even know to go. She doesn't even know to go outside to pee. She's scared of everything.
Oh wow.
Because she's never left her house there in Roanoke.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they have like 12 of them running around. Look at her.
Oh wow. It goes just like a baby.
She'll get used to it.
Yeah.
I think she's loving it.
Yeah.
She's loving it.
It's quiet.
She's quiet.
She
hasn't been fixed either yet.
Well, I'll feed them then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we go. I just go to the school.
When?
That's a good girl.
So I'll feed them this.
Yeah.
And then, okay.
That's the first time they moved, when you start coming down the steps.
They got their New Year's hangover. Damn, they had to burn another timeout? Hang up one timeout left with 12 minutes left in the second quarter.
ZZ Steamer says he'll be right back. Thank you, ZZ.
Who?
ZZ Steamer.
Wonder if your boy's doing a telecast.
Who? McAfee? He is. Mm-hmm.
Pat McAfee.
Here he is.
With his buddies.
That was crazy last night.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Urban.
Does Pat McAfee have a Shih Tzu?
No. Is she shaking or is she just still?
She's just still, dude. She might even be asleep.
Really?
Yeah, look at her, dude. She's like a mop. Like, I've never had a dog like this, dude. Like,
Does she walk around?
Well, yeah, sometimes, yeah. ZZ Steamer is back. Yeah. Look at her, man.
She ain't doing nothing.
Brody Blue, Indiana or Alabama? I think I picked Indiana. Who did you pick, Paul?
I took I took Alabama in the points.
Who do you got, Brody? Who do you got, Brody Blue?
I have a question.
Yeah.
When you're watching this game as a football coach, are you like learning anything, or you see things that you that you could use in the future, or like how do you watch the game?
It just depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Like right now, I'm just watching it. A lot of times I just pay attention to the play calls. What they do on third down, what the defense does on third down. What do they do after a negative run? Brody's got Indiana. What they do after a sack. I'm just watching it kind of like a fan. Sometimes I watch it like I'm coaching, and I'm like coaching the offensive line, seeing who's coming, Or I call it like I'm coaching the defense, or I watch it like I'm calling the defense. 4th and 1, so I'll watch this right here. All right, 4th and 1. They're going to punt it?
The punter's in there.
They're not going to punt. They're not going to do it. They're trying to draw them off.
Look at Signetti.
Brody says 34-20. Yes, John, this is a Shih Tzu. It's a 2-year-old girl named Dolly. I got her for Christmas for my girlfriend about a week ago for $50. They sold her because she won't make babies. How old? She's 2. Our other one just passed away during football season, Toby. Toby was probably around 12, and he passed away. So then I got her. I had to drive to Roanoke 3 hours and got her for $50. They basically gave her to me.
Dude, now they're going to go for it.
Okay, well, like, if he doesn't get it and they lose, he could get fired. I mean, that's how serious this is.
Really?
This is very serious, dude.
No way.
This is very, very serious, man. Run it to the right. You got it.
He didn't get it.
Wow.
Not a good play.
Wow. Wow. I got my mom one for Christmas years ago. Yeah. Yeah, they're the best, man. I used to like English Bulldogs, but I love these guys right here, man. They're the sweeties. She doesn't even make a noise. Like her.
Why did he just fake that and run it himself?
They think they're too smart. Go straight ahead.
Yes.
Yeah. Dude, they're going to lose this game because of that, man. Like, they're going to score right here. Take a shot. Mike Shanahan, take a shot. That's what I'm saying right now in the headset. Dude, take a shot on the end zone right now.
Hold on.
Put the ball in the end zone right now. Right here. Take a shot. I love King Charles Cavalier. All right, they got one-on-one coverage up top, off coverage. They're going to play cover 3. Wow, good play. Get it first. Get it first. Touchdown, first down, get down. Brody, I have a King Charles Cavalier Spaniel. I got 2 bullies. Yeah, I love dogs, man. See, my girlfriend, Toby died probably back during football season. I was coaching at Fork Union Military Academy, post-grad. We was coming back from Ithaca, New York. We played Ithaca College. And I was on a bus, and she went and had to put him down, and I FaceTimed her, So then I was blessed to get this little girl. She hasn't been fixed yet. Needs to get fixed. I was blessed to get her about a week ago. Yeah, nice. Indiana, let's go, baby. Indiana Hoosiers. She's knocked. She is knocked. Yeah, my mom's starting to use bathroom in house and stand. Still like it's stuck a lot. Yeah. Like this dog, she don't even know to go to the bathroom when she goes outside because they never let her outside. They had like 10 dogs and like they must have all went on a pad. So like she like never rode in a car before. Coach Kramer would love a dog, just not home enough for a dog. That's true. That's true, Coach. All right, so now it's 3rd and 8, y'all. Okay, guys, I mean, that was a big gamble there for Alabama to go for a fake. I mean, to go for it on 4th down and run a jet sweep and get stopped. So now it's 3rd and 8. I would say Indiana will probably kick a field goal here, so they'll probably throw the ball on 3rd down. Now, this is how they get that one-on-one. Well, they brought pressure. Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. Wow, what a catch. What a catch. Indiana, touchdown. ZZ's got a lab. Nice. Wow. Kurt Signetti. Mendoza. Let's go. One-on-one. I mean, dude, they brought max pressure right there. Cover 0. Yeah, man. Let's go. Indiana Hoosiers 10. Alabama Crimson Tide 0. Oh, my. They do not respect the Becker kids' single coverage 3rd and 8. Yeah, max pressure cover 0, it looked like. They showed like a walk-up bear where they put the 3 defensive linemen on one side of the ball, and they brought the house. Dude, I think they might have brought 7 because there was only 4 dudes in coverage. You know, so what a blessing to be here on Totem Pole Nation for the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all. Look at this. We're at 1,111. Look at all those ones in a row. Views. Saban was the best NCAA coach ever. Yes. Yes, I believe you're right. This guy right here. Nick Saban, former head football coach at Alabama. Nick Saban. The GOAT, right? Nick Saban. Reed Dion. Saban was the best cheating coach. Reed, do you have inside information? Sounds like you do. Is that why he got out of it? It's because now everybody got paid. You know, but Reed, thank you for your comment. Sounds like you know a little bit of something. I would love to hear about it. All right, that's for you, Reed. Him and Dabo were friends, says ZZ Streamer. Here he is, Nick Saban. What Signetti has done in the NIL era is ridiculous. Is there an NIL tracker to know how much Indiana spent on players from the portal? I think so. I think they know. You can Google it probably. When he started getting beat and out recruiting by Clemson, Georgia, others, he left. Good point, Reed. What are you doing? Are you in the house?
Indiana legend Doc Richards been documenting Indiana sports. More big moments in basketball than football, frankly. More than a half century. Unreal. And of course, most of his calls, his legendary calls, go back to IU hoops. But how much is he enjoying this football program and where they have been able to blossom here these last couple of years with Kirk Cincinnati? So many big moments. Ray is going to give it a go from the goal line. Sends the cover to Indiana, but the Hoosiers run it out and stop him right at the 14-yard line. Let's go down to Chris.
Dolly went and got in this little doghouse. Ten to nothing, Indiana over Alabama.
Pasadena, watching Indiana up here early, 10-0 on Alabama. You haven't seen the state of Indiana. It's probably north about right now. Just a degree or two above freezing, and they're watching their Hoosiers in paradise up 10 on Alabama. Sun is beginning to come out here.
Bootleg. Completion. Reed Dion, when coaches could no longer manipulate and control players, NIL and transfer portal level field, what leverage did Nick Saban have? Zero. Good point. Reed Dion, do you know who Sonny Vaccaro is? The guy from the Air movie, the guy that sued the NCAA with Ed O'Bannon. I actually got his phone number, and he was able to FaceTime with my class. And Sonny Vaccaro, he does not like the NCAA, and he's been saying players should have gotten paid a long time ago. So he totally agrees. Not just saving college hoops coaches. Coach K even retired. Yeah, you're right. Good points. Reed. Yeah, Sonny Vaccaro from New York. Yeah, originally he is from New York. I mean, Sonny Vaccaro changed the world, man. I mean, like Jordan to Nike, Kobe to Adidas, Tracy McGrady to Adidas, told Adidas to give LeBron $100 million. They didn't. When he was at Nike, he gave all the college coaches, paid them to become Nike coaches. When he went to Adidas, he did the same thing at AAU coaches level. So, yeah, he's a beast. This is for you, Dion. Mr. Joker. Signetti put the Hoosiers back on. Man, Mr. Joker, I totally agree, but were they ever on? Man, Signetti's done something. Favorite sport is football. You know, Signetti's the man. Sonny ran AU programs and sponsored teams at Rucker Park. He no angel either. Laugh out loud. Yeah, that's it. I totally agree. All right, so Indiana has the ball, y'all. 8 minutes left in the second quarter. They're up 10-0. So, man, if they could score here, even a field goal, make it 13. If they could get a touchdown, 17-0. But what an amazing first 1.5 quarters or whatever we're in. Now, this is the guy we were talking about right here. Nick Saban. Would Nick Saban be losing to Indiana? Nick Saban, former head football coach of the Alabama Crimson Tide.
That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders.
Reed Dion, do you know Ron Nicaro from New York? Also, he was very similar to Sonny in the same area. No, I do not, but I'll look him up. Mr. Joker and Roundball, Hoosiers had Bobby Knight, but they being recognized now in football, consistent. Amen to that. All NFL guys say Saban knows how to talk to players and to get them to work on areas of improvement. No doubt. Hey, what about this guy? Pat McAfee. Are y'all a fan of Pat McAfee? Pat McAfee.
With over 47,000 live events all year long, ESPN is always in season.
Are you a fan of Pat McAfee? Wyatt Burdick says, I love Pat McAfee. Reed Dion, laugh out loud, the kicker. He was tough. He's from WVU, Pat McAfee. Awesome hype man. Pat McAfee. Wyatt Burdick said the best punter ever. I thought that was Ray Guy. But hey, what about this guy right here? Will this guy ever coach again? Chucky. John Gruden won the Super Bowl with Tony Dungy's team of the Bucs. Will John Gruden ever coach again? Or does he like being a part of Barstool? A punter who liked to hit. Will Gruden ever coach again? John Gruden. Mendoza sacked by Alabama. Mr. Joker says Gruden. Wyatt Burdick said hopefully he'll be back one day. Some people are saying he's going to the Giants. Mr. Joker said yes, let him. Let Gruden coach again. He won the Super Bowl with Tony Dungy's team in Tampa Bay. You're totally right. John Gruden. Coach Kramer says, I hope Gruden coaches again. You got my money back. Johnny Blazin 13-15. Matthew Barrick. He might just go to the Giants. Washington could use his style of play. Hey, guys, welcome to Totem Pole. Riley, UCF, go to the NFL? That's a good question.
There's something for everyone with a $5 deal or $7 trio. This game's got a pro. All the money, the unpredictability. Yeah, it's time we instate a commissioner.
Will Lincoln Riley. go to the NFL? Or is Lincoln Riley going to stay at USC? Will Lincoln Riley, Johnny Blazing, 13-15, you got my money back. What does that mean? Do I owe you money or are you giving me money? I appreciate you commenting. Lincoln Riley, head football coach at USC. Lincoln Riley. Will Lincoln Riley leave USC and go to the NFL? He was the head football coach at Oklahoma. Mr. Joker said staying. Coach Kramer's story of him throwing the ball on the first play of inside run period while at the Bucs is hysterical. Manipulated man to get after it. ZZ said Garrett Riley blank, not going to lie. ZZ said glad he's gone. Reed Dion, Eric Bieniemy is running back coach for Ben Johnson with the Bears. Could Bieniemy coach Steelers if Tomlin leaves? But not a ML. Eric Bieniemy. Man, I remember when Eric Bieniemy was a player at Colorado. Eric Bieniemy. Eric Bieniemy. You got my money back. Oh, sorry, I put that meant was bad. Coaches at SoCal are in Mile Leach's shadow. Mike Leach's? Yeah, Mike Leach's. Yeah, Mike Leach is the GOAT, dude. Third and long. Wow. Was that a fumble? T3 and D. Welcome to Totem Pole Nation. Bieniemy. Eric Bieniemy would be a good fit at the Miami Dolphins. Eric Bieniemy. T3 and D. Mr. Joker said yes. T3 and D said I was new 2 days ago. Thanks again, I sub. Appreciate you, man. We have been blessed. Was it 2 days ago or was it yesterday? When did we start back live streaming? I don't know. It's really picked up, man. We're at 1,243. Who do you think is a better coach, Saban or Belichick? Man, that's a good question. Saban or Belichick? Who do y'all think is the better football coach? Nick Saban or Bill Belichick? Mr. Joker was at Chargers as well. ZZ said Bill. Christopher said, do you have brain damage? Bama blanks. T3 and D coach, how do you feel about Dylan Raiola? Will he lead a next season? I think he's going to go somewhere. Somebody's going to pay him. Mr. Joker, Saban has college titles. Belichick has the NFL. T3 and D, Bill B. He was also Super Bowl winner, defensive coordinator with the Giants with Bill Parcells. Brian Billick is better than both of them. They're legends in their own right. Bill Belichick. There you go. There's Bill Belichick and Nick Saban when Bill Belichick was the head football coach of the New England Patriots, and Nick Saban was the head football coach of the Miami Dolphins in the NFL. Mr. Joker said they are legends in their own right. No doubt. Only coach I'd choose over them is Bill Walsh. The Bill Walsh, head football coach of the San Francisco 49ers. There's Bill Walsh. He was also head football coach at Stanford. Do you remember the college football game? Bill Walsh, college football. I have a copy of it. Bill Walsh, college football. My personal favorite is Dabo. Shout out to Marv Levy, who's 100 years old, still sounds strong. Marv Levy was head football coach at William and Mary before Lou Holtz. Mr. Joker said he changed the game for sure. T3D, Bill Walsh, college football, Sega Genesis. No doubt. Robbie says John Madden. Oh, man. How about the memories? We have a lot of memories of John Madden. Look at the great legendary football coach, John Madden. Really, I never knew Levy was with Lou Holtz. Now, I think Marv Levy was the head football coach at William and Mary before Lou Holtz became the head football coach. Because Marv Levy's actually older, and then I think he went to the CFL, right? Stats don't match Walsh. This is John Madden football. Man, stats don't match Walsh. John Madden football. He was the head football coach of the Raiders. Duke basketball in the 60s had Hubie Brown and Chuck Daly. Wow, I never knew that. Jimmy Johnson was great. I totally agree. Jimmy Johnson was great. I just read his book, Swagger. Jimmy Johnson, head football coach, Miami Hurricanes, Dallas Cowboys, Miami Dolphins. I think he was also the head football coach at Oklahoma State. Madden is a voice of a generation, says Mr. Joker, of games and Thanksgiving days, no doubt. Hey, let's give a helmet sticker to John Madden. Rest in peace, John Madden. Double J had boss status. Ask Jim Kelly. I recently learned about tension between Joe Montana and Steve Young during the 49er days. Oh, man. Dude, Indiana's got the ball back with 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Mr. Joker, Niners did them both wrong. Robbie, Ray Guy, George Blanda was my favorite Raiders back in the day. Steamer, I'm going to make a link to your channel through mine with your permission. Yeah, how does that work? I'm not sure. Do you live stream any hoops at all? We just got back to live streaming, man. We took 5 months off of live streaming. So, yes, last year we did all of the finals, all of the conference championships. So, yes, we do. So, we're back now. Joe showed out in KC anyway. A video. Okay, yeah, ZZ Streamer. That's cool, yeah. Young had to retire, brought awareness to concussions. Steve Young and Joe Montana. Man, that's a quarterback room right there. That's 2 Hall of Famers. That's definitely 2 Hall of Famers. Hey, man, shout out to the 127 people that have subscribed just from this stream. Shout out to y'all. Hey, man, that's amazing. Summer's difficult to live stream sports, not much going on. That's true. Yeah, and I coach football at Fork Union Military Academy, and then Lambeau coaches football at Virginia State now. So we really don't do much football during our season. Mr. Joker Super Bowl champions, but Joe and Steve both were leaders. Joe had a better arm. Steve had better runs. Yeah, he had good legs. He really did. Yeah, we're gonna live stream the rest of the bowl games. My girlfriend gets off at 8, so I'm probably gonna stop whenever she gets off. I'm just gonna watch the Georgia game with her. Kurt Warner said when he was trying out for the Packers, Favre, Mark Brunell, and Ty Detmer in training camp. Yeah, that's some good quarterbacks, man. What is score on Alabama and Indiana? It's 10-0. Indiana with like 2 minutes left in the second quarter. And Indiana has the ball. So it's 10-0 Indiana over Alabama. I think it's about 2 minutes left in the second quarter. We're at 1,300 views on this live stream. So shout out to everybody that's helped out. 1,302 views on this live stream. And we've been back. We took 5 months off. Let's see. I think we've only been back a day. When did I start live streaming again? Yeah, we started yesterday. Yesterday was our first one. It's 10-0 with 2 minutes left. Indiana's got the ball. Mendoza scrambles, picks up the first down. Man, he's slippery. Kurt got $100 per TD. He runs like a baby giraffe. Brooke, hey, it's me again. And I think Indiana wins since they can surprise defense expecting a dime throw when he could run. Hey, Brooke, thank you. T3 and D, laugh out loud. Got to run. Wow, he just outran that corner, dude. I mean, he tackled him outside the white, man. Damani Jackson, corner for Alabama. 2nd and 2. Indiana's got the ball on the plus 37-yard line. And the running back picks up a first down. They're right near the kicker's kicking range. I'm watching my dog to make sure that she don't pee on the floor because she's starting to sniff. Signetti, they're saying, does not want to settle on a field goal. Brooks said Bama needs to be able to study more. They play the same teams year long, not learning, and they slip up. Good point.
was fired up about. That's why he's going to let's go. Get the chain gang fixed. But he said,
58 seconds left. 58 seconds left in the half. Indiana's got the football. 10-0. Indiana over Alabama. Brooks said they don't expect these littler schools and slip up from being cocky. Wow, that's a good point. So you think that they're overlooking Indiana, maybe looking to next week. Ball spot on the 35-yard line. ZZ said, did it, I'm back. That's great. ZZ. Thanks for letting me. Hey, anytime, man. Appreciate you being on here. ESPN Rose Bowl game presented by Prudential. ESPN College Football Playoffs quarterfinal Rose Bowl game presented by Prudential. Alabama 0, Indiana 10. Brooks said they are used to bigger schools like Georgia, LSU, and more advanced schools. When littler schools can make better players since they don't focus on a natty, but a strong team and making better players. This happened with Josh Allen at Wyoming. Good points. 1st and 10, Indiana. They run the ball again. Wow, dude. The ball's on the 25-yard line going in for Indiana. Yeah, they get a hat on a hat, man. Kurt Signetti, the center and the front side guard, pulled. Happened with Patrick Mahomes at Texas Tech. Oh, Mendoza got the check down. They're moving the ball, dude. I mean, does that look like Alabama? Does that look like they're playing Alabama? Like the ball, they're moving the ball very easily, man. Brooks said, yeah. Another completion. Wow. Second and 5, Indiana. Ball's on the 10-yard line going in. They just keep running the ball to the left. And Alabama can't stop it. And I want to point something out, man. Indiana is running the ball to their sideline. And they don't care if Alabama knows it. Because, dude, there's nothing you can do when the ball, if you're an Alabama coach, you're all the way on the other side of the field, and they're just pounding the ball into their sideline. Run again to the left. Ball's on the 1 yard line. Keep running the football. So the ball's on the 1 yard line. It's 23 seconds left in the half. 2nd and goal, Indiana. The running back from Indiana played at JMU and was there with Kurt Segnetti. Where's the other guy? I don't know. He got disconnected. I'm not really sure. Is he coming back? I don't really know. He's got like family members and stuff over his house and people from out of town. You know, can't stop them or sub easily. Keep it up, Indiana. Coach Kramer knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. You feel helpless, dude. Like there's nothing you can do. You're over here, they're all the way over there, and they're just pounding the ball into the boundary away from you. There's no adjustments you can make. You can't sub. They're not changing. In college football, as long as they don't sub, the defense can't sub. I don't know why they're throwing the ball here, but it's wide open. It doesn't matter. Brooks said dogs could win it all. Dude, it's 17-0 right now, Indiana. I mean, looks like to me Indiana might win it all. I mean, I don't know, dude. They're pretty good. This could be Gunner's redemption since they looked down on him. They looked down on him last year with Carson Beck. $17-0. 17 seconds left. Mike Shanahan. Nate Frazier's also a talented runner for the Dogs. Hey, at halftime, y'all, I'm going to go pick up my son. I'll check y'all later, man. Love you.